Yo! What's up, Furion, Fat Netto, Snake Hunter, Eric, Femboy Finn, Cargem, Tenchis, Raven, Dead Krampus, Remrun, and Amy and Ricky on YouTube chat. Nexo, what's up? Secret Momo, Impilgar, Legion, Hard Cold Facts. You're an Avenged fan. Yeah, Nia7X made me listen to this one once. I became a fan. Puff found his new series, guys. Yeah, today Nina wrote a software for me for Judge My Chase. She just finished doing it. I'm excited to show you guys. I'm so excited that like I even started the stream a little earlier because I want to get to it. All right, welcome everyone. Should I play one survivor game before we get to it? We'll just play one survivor game. Because I want everyone to be here before we start. You're such a loser. Okay. Curious question. Does the name puffalope stand for something? It does. It's for padded puffy envelope from a TV show. It's a funny word for a padded puffy envelope. Is it more clips or is it one per person? Yeah, I'll address everything in a little bit. We're gonna change the way Judge My Chase works. Pretty much entirely. Don't worry. After I play the survivor match, I'll explain everything. You playing survivor or killer today? Probably mostly survivor, yeah. Killer queues are too long. It stands for Pilgrim Umbrella Flying Fry a Long Origin Posting Envelope. It's good to know that those are the first words that come to mind whenever you think of those specific letters. It's a glimpse into how your brain functions. I have insider knowledge now. It's Doctor on the game. This is one of Doctor's best maps. And he RNG'd it. Because why not? Do you see my scratch marks? Okay, he saw them. Pallet here? No. That room is a piece of shit against Doctor. What I'm gonna do is this. I'm just gonna try to find something else. I mean, every single thing here is a piece of shit. Okay. You fucked it. Let's see if he sharks. I can't even loop that because I'm a free kill if I do. I just gotta hope that I make something. Okay, Okay, for some reason he was not shocking. The only reason I live is because he's not shocking. Okay. I gotta find a doctorable loop. Because none of these are doctorable. Neither is this one. And I brought him over to the gen like a beast. Okay, he slapped her so I can get out of here. I mean, she's gonna die there.
Bruh.
That loop is so bad against Doctor. Of course. Of course he would come for me. Why is he not shocking? I don't get it. He would have killed me already. I'm just gonna keep gifting him the pellets, I guess. These pellets are not supposed to be usable against him. But he's letting me. What's up, B-Crub? You know what's funny? Is that if I were to judge my own chases without knowing that it's me, I probably wouldn't give myself a 10. Ever. I don't think I've ever had a chase that I would consider a 10. Oh, what the fuck? Pick up. You were so weird. Okay, this is a loop that you can actually use against Doctor. This is a very good tell against Doctor. Why, guys? Anyone knows why? Can I get an explanation as to why? Big Man Sven, thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream?
Bruh.
Hello.
Bruh.
Welcome. It's because if he shocks, it slows him down.
Bruh.
Chart loops are good against Doctor because he can't catch up in one shock. Yeah, if that makes sense.
Bruh.
He has to position himself so perfectly to get a shock on a small loop that actually does something. That it becomes a very survivor favorite towel against Doctor, yeah? Oh, I thought that was gonna work out better than it actually did. Disrespects that. He's crazy. Not ignoring me. Fair enough. He's been respecting every single palette. This one he disrespects. Did you do an adaptive Octar video yet? I did every single color in the game. Minus Ghoul.
Bruh.
Minus Ghoul. Which we're gonna work on soon. I entered, then he died. 0.5 out of 10 chase. Good one. That was impressive. I mean, that was an 11 out of 10 for the Joe. That was just overall very impressive. What a creature. What a creature. It's crazy. He greeted that hit. Bro. And now he's disrespecting it on the wrong side. He's just so fucking weird. This guy was nodding at me, by the way. What a beast. And he kicks it. Oh no. That's a bad spot to lose my flashlight on. He walks through it. He's crazy. He's completely insane. Oh, that palette is not usable. This one, on the other hand, very much usable. Please don't mind game. He's not. Okay. There's a doctorable palette over here as well. Not a lot of people know about the short side of this palette. Everyone always loops the long side. But the short side is actually pretty good.
Bruh.
I don't think he gives a fuck at this point. I think he's just... He's just trying to kill me. Not even trying to use power anymore. Not twice, bro. Not twice, man. Everyone is watching. You're gonna lose all the aura you gathered from that one kill, bro. You will.
Oh yeah? Money?
This Tonewalker just subscribed. Hello everyone, good morning.
He's not gonna double back, right? Yeah, I think he's just brute forcing this. You missed the shock for some reason. I make this. Can I go up now? Oh, this is not a real palette. Okay, fair enough. Fluffless, thank you so... Oh, I mean, you didn't follow me. You just said good morning as a first time chat. Thank you for chatting, I guess. What's up, Bar, Tortilla, Toretto, Smoked, Unorexy? This would be a 10 of 10 chase if it wasn't a paid actor. Oh yeah, all my chases are 0 out of 10 because I'm telling them how they should behave. I think I just killed myself by doing that. Pretty sure. Yeah. I was reading the YouTube chat. It's a shame that they didn't finish all the gens though. I feel like they could have finished all the gens. Wait, there's no way I would go off, right? Close enough. Alright, good first match. Good first match of the day. I didn't think he would immediately go after me after the hug. I thought he'd be scared. This guy's name is the equivalent. I'm not going to talk about it. All right, guys. Should we start with the new season of Judge the Chase? Judge My Chase. It's not a new season, but like enough things are going to change to where it feels like a new thing. Who's ready? Who's ready for all the news? Who is ready? All right. Let me put on the YouTube voice. Oh, I'm leaking my DMs here. You guys already saw the news. All right. So if you guys are unaware, yesterday I posted a video to my YouTube channel that I didn't expect to do well at all. But it's probably my best performing video in a while. It's a 1 of 10 by a long margin, where I watched people's chases and judged them. This was so poorly edited. I'm not joking. I was thinking about deleting this video 10 minutes after I posted it. I was thinking of deleting this video 10 minutes after I posted it and posted it on the second channel because of how low effort this video felt. But people loved this video. You guys loved it. I don't get why this is so cool. I guess it's because it's relatable. It's like interesting and there's like it's educational kind of. So I decided to put some tokens into it, invest a little bit, and I asked Nina to write me a software to judge the chases more accurately. So and also I'm gonna have a better way of tracking which chases I've already seen, which chases I haven't seen. Because so far, I'm just like scrolling up and trying to remember which chases I've already judged. Nina also gave me a good idea for this, which is after I'm done watching a chase, for example, like this one, for example, I'm going to go add a reaction, and then I'm going to go to like numbers, and I'm going to put a number on it, like this, like a 4, and then I know which chases I've already looked at. It's easy. And if the person didn't watch the stream, they can just go back and see that I reacted to it, and it works. And now we have this over here, the noob meter. So every single chase is going to be plugged into the noob meter, where we're going to be judging general game sense, decision making, camera placement, and micro. I'll explain all of these, but basically I'm gonna give every single one of these like a rating, and then the system is gonna average it out to the final grade, which we're considering 5 and above a good grade, and anything below 5 a bad grade. So every single chase is gonna be plugged into the noob meter, and that's how the grade is gonna be decided at the end. Because I was just giving arbitrary like numbers, right? Now I'm giving like actual thought into the grades that I'm giving for each chase and stuff. So I'm gonna leave the noob meter up the entire time here. And let's start. I mean, like, it's gonna be scuffed for the first few ones, but yeah. There will be chases here that I'm gonna skip over, and the other chases that I've already judged, they're probably not gonna make it into a video. So if you guys have already sent a video and I judged it, it's not gonna be in a video, so you can send it again if you want. But yeah, so I'm just gonna start from like randomly like over here somewhere. Like, I think I've already seen the Misty chase. We're gonna start with Jilly Pool with a Dracula 5-gen chase. Let's see. What do we have here? Okay. Camera movements is not really that good already, but you don't really have to look at the killer here. There's only one path that the killer could possibly take, so it's excused. And this already feels like Windows pathing. I don't know how to feel about this, but very greedy with the palette. The problem is that you don't know how. Oh my god. Yeah, greeting that was not good. Also, a lot of people have the impression that the main building in Eerie of Crows is bad because of this, because of what just happened here. If you play it like this, it's the worst main building in the game. But you gotta think of Eerie of Crows main building like, oh my god, Dracula feet. You gotta think of Eerie of Crows main building like Dead Dog main building. The thing that makes it strong is just how out of the way the killer has to go to kill you when you're up here, yeah? There's no generator spawns up here, which makes this main building less effective. But the thing is, what this survivor did is optimal. Like, we're going up and we're just holding W around the main building, making the killer waste so much time just chasing after you. The Dracula is very bad. He could have just used Bat and even like teleported to one of the windows up here and been on top of you in 2 seconds. He chose to walk you down. Do you see how long it took? It took the killer 40 seconds to get the first hit with no resources wasted. Like, you can look at chases like this. You look at a chase, and then if it's longer than like 2 minutes, it's a massive chase. Bruh. It's an awesome chase. So 40 seconds out of the 2 minutes of an awesome chase is spent just going after the survivor because of the platforming involved. And then if the survivor didn't drop down and actually drops that pallet, for example, maybe waited a little bit because the Dracula was going to pull out Hellfire, this would have took the killer like 60 seconds. 60 seconds to catch up to the survivor. Because, I mean, after you drop this pallet and you drop down, maybe, I mean, if the pallet was dropped and the killer actually kicked it, maybe you could have dropped down and hit the window. At that point, like, the Dracula lost the game. Okay, I mean, that was very poorly played at the start. Camera placement is very weird. Greeting that pallet for the second time was not smart. The first greed was awesome. Yeah, being greedy with the pallet at the start was awesome. The second one, you just gave him a free hit. And that pallet is a god pallet, but it's not as valuable as other god pallets because it's so out of the way, right? So you just drop that pallet, it doesn't mean anything. It's not like shack palette. Like maybe the reason that this person didn't drop the palette is because they think of that palette the same way we think about shack palette. But no, that palette, you just drop it. Okay. Playing the palette into the window. Doesn't know where the killer is. The Dracula is Hellfire only, apparently. The Dracula could be doing so much more. Didn't anticipate the Hellfire at the window. Could have died off of that. Dracula just double vaulted. Oh my god, no, no, no. This is a hard thing to explain. But you don't use the resources unless your hand is forced, yeah? This palette is better when it's standing. When this palette is... There are palettes in the game that are better when they're dropped, don't get me wrong. This is not the case for this palette. This is a palette that you only drop if your hand is forced. Because if you're 50ing, especially against Dracula, like this Dracula has already shown that he's bad. But with Hellfire, you never win this 50-50. I mean, this was a prediction, right? Like, I guess if you've ever looked behind him and saw that the red stain wasn't here, and so that meant that the killer was going around, it could have easily been wrong. The killer swung for it for some reason. I will say that I like that they didn't immediately drop the palette. Because Windows players usually are just flipping everything. This person actually tried to play for the window and stuff. Like this is good. Also, look at this. Sees a palette here. It is because of Windows again. That's why I don't like Windows very much. But as long as you're using this, as long as you're using Windows to learn, this is fine. Sees the palette here. It doesn't have to stay on this palette. We can go for the jungle gym. If you go for the window, bonus points. Awesome. Perfect. Again, I don't know why the Dracula is playing like he's playing Trapper 1v1 here and not using the ability at all. But assuming this is a Trapper right here. Perfect. Very good. The double vault again. Indecision. I don't like the indecision. The optimal play would be to ignore the 4 lane here and go for the palette over there. Windows makes this so easy, by the way. The palette over there is better than the 4 lane. If it is a trapper chasing you. Dracula with Hellfire, this would be better, but he's not using the ability for some reason. Is he gonna vault the window again? I feel like he's gonna vault the window. He didn't. He didn't shoot. How about we start doing this on some of these chases? We play it slightly faster. I mean, overall, very good. Like, I don't think there's much to judge here. Like, the killer is not playing it very well. You don't see. I saw someone commenting about this in the first video that I should judge different MMRs as well. First of all, this MMR talk, it's a myth, guys. Do not get fooled. This MMR talk, it's not real. Okay, I play against these killers sometimes. So, but it's so hard for me to like tell you that for your skill level you're good. No, you're bad. You're still bad. It's working because the killer is also bad, but that doesn't make you good. Like, if you want to improve, you got to look at these things, even if they're working out. We're not thinking of like result. This is not result-based thinking. Yeah, we're doing things that make sense. And a lot of people also say that sometimes you do the optimal play and you die because of it. Then that wasn't the optimal play, yeah? It happens to me all the time that I think too much about what the killer is doing and I end up dying. It's a meme in my stream that, like, I died because the killer is bad. It happens. But that doesn't mean that I did the optimal play. You should adjust to what the killer feels like. And also, you are never just... There's no, like, optimal play that you just employ without thinking. Like, there's no algorithm that tells you, no, like, right now you play for the window. No, it's always... You're reacting to the situation. It's situation by situation. It's not like because you're supposed to play the style the certain way that you're always going to play the style the certain way. But there's always an optimal play, and that's what I'm judging. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking about the optimal play. Do I know everything? Yes, I know everything. Just listen to me. I know everything there is to know about this game. Shut the fuck up. I'm the best in the world. Again, it's hard. This is too long. This feels like a trapper 1v1 and you end up dying in the end. All right, I think I can already judge. I don't think I have to look at the whole chase. Plugging it into the noob meter now. Like, this is the fun parts. We're gonna look at general game sense. I think overall, like moving from palette to palette, it shows enough game sense to where I'm willing to give you a 6. Or maybe a 7 because you never ran into anyone on generators here. But a lot of this might have been because of Windows. So I don't know if this is you or the yellow pathing. That's the problem. Like, this is like a 9 game sense, but it's a 6 because you're running Windows. Yeah, I lose a lot of my respect when I see Windows. All right, decision making so far, the one at the start was horrible. Greeting that palette for the second time was terrible. That was terrifyingly bad, and you ended up getting hit. But moving from palette to palette again, I guess game sense and decision making are kind of intertwined. Game sense would only play like a major role in the grading if like I see you running into someone on the generator or something. So decision making was pretty good, other than the first run into the pallet thing. So I'm willing to give it like a. Okay, I'm gonna pump down game sense so far, and I'm gonna blame you greening the pallet for the second time on the main building on game sense, and give decision making a 6 because you weren't just looping every pallet. You were running from pallet to pallet as well. Camera placement is a solid 1. You were only looking forward in chase. You saw the killer every now and then. You had to guess so many times. So it was very... The camera placement is the thing you gotta work on the most. If you take anything away from this, Jelly Pool, is that we should be placing the camera better. The camera should always be telling you the whole story. You shouldn't be guessing anything. Okay? So the camera placement is pretty bad. And the micro, I never saw a single check spot, I think. I think this entire chase you didn't check spot once. I think you were running the entire time. You were not hugging things very well at all. Yeah, you never check spotted, but to be fair, you didn't need to. The killer was very predictable. So, I mean, micro, I'm going to give a 2. And the final grade is a 3. I mean, the noob meter is very punishing. It is. Because it's so hard for me to tell you that you did better than this when there's so much room for improvements, right? Like, I want you guys to remember, I just said it. I wouldn't give myself a 10. So, like, my bar is very high. So, a 3, if you really think about it, it's not even that bad. It is not even that bad. Alright, next chase. Apparently, I don't clip my good chases, so here's an absolutely dumb one. 30 seconds. Did that blind? It didn't blind. Oh my god. Double flashbang. This one blinded. And she instantly reloaded. And you disappear. There's nothing to judge here. Alright. 3,500 hours.
Okay, once we figure out what
this guy has 1,000 hours. No, he has 500 hours on me.
it is, I'm gonna throw on some music.
So I'm judging you using me as a standard. You should be me plus 500 hours is what I'm expecting here.
Not even listen to game audio and just absolutely loop for like 30 gens. Okay, probably not. Probably like 30 seconds, but you know, same thing. It's a hag?
I like the
I'm
camera
cooked,
placements.
brother. Oh, I'm cooked.
See, I already don't like this. Okay. But this comes from like a content creation perspective. I would not vault this window because it makes the chase less appealing. Also, 4.4 killer, you can run around check. I want you guys, I need you to understand 4.4 killers are only 10% faster than you. Think of it like that. If the killer is 10% faster than you, think of just how much distance you can make before the 10% is actually relevant. On this situation, you run around the entire shack two times before you even waste one window vault.
Oh, I'm cooked. Are we vaulting that? Can I
She
pick that
instantly
from here?
traps. No, you can't proc traps across windows. That'd be dope. What I would do here is this is killer specific knowledge. I'm not. Should I add a section to the noob meter called the killer specific knowledge? Wait, that's so nice. That's so nice. We should add killer specific knowledge to the noob meter for sure. Nina already heard the assignment and I think she's already working on it. Killer specific knowledge here is running into the trap while looking behind you. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you run into a hag trap while looking behind you, your path is going to readjust to where you're not running into the trap, and if she instantly teleports and swings, you don't get hit.
I think I might.
Moving away here,
Flee.
you
Bro,
end
I
up
wish
getting
you'd be
hit,
able to, like,
probably.
take
Not really, because it's a
flashlights.
4.4 killer.
Use your flashlight on hag traps. What a time to be alive.
But I like the fact that he's making
Bro.
distance. He's abusing the distance
Swinging for that?
already.
We respecting that? No.
Don't want to comment on that.
You swinging for that?
Here, you fake drop the pallet and you run around this object, I think. I think the optimal play here is fake dropping
Swing
this
for that?
pallet and running around this.
We respecting that?
You should not sit on this pallet if you can help it. The thing is, his camera placement is really good. Do you guys see this? Looking down. Looking down gives you ample vision around loops and stuff. It gives you like an ample, like your camera covers more ground when you're looking down. I do this as well. But the problem with looking down here is that he's not even considering the things around him.
Nah.
This towel is very bad. And then he gets mind gamed. No, getting mind gamed on this towel is not really a skill issue. Like, this is just...
Oh.
The killer is supposed to... Oh, no. Wait. This is a different towel. This has the long side on the other side. Okay, this is a 2. He should have just ran the long side.
Oh.
The moment she respected it, he runs around the long side and she can't catch up. Okay, he's doing survivor concentration.
Vaulted.
Oh my! Why?
I vaulted. No. Do I still make that?
Bro.
Oh, dude,
I don't even think this hag is
Wait, where is
bad.
Nice.
Is she? What?
No. Come on.
I don't like. This is the chase he submitted. I want you guys to know that.
Bro, is she gonna break this pallet?
This person knew I was gonna judge this, and he sends this goofy chase. I mean, this is funny for YouTube, but this is not a well-played chase at all.
Hit or what? Breaks. Doesn't break. Teleport. Why aren't you teleporting?
The camera placement is really good. Okay. I mean, we're just juking here. We're just joking.
Typically on a mouse and keyboard, there is a space bar. And if you click it, the pallet breaks.
This guy's on controller.
Oh my god, wait.
Telling the killer to press spacebar.
Baited.
How about you press spacebar, bro? Yo, let me see you press spacebar. I bet you can't.
Winks. No, she's...
That was such a bad chase, bro. Listen, I understand the intention behind it. I respect it for content creation. But the thing is, this was such a poorly played chase. Like, it's such a poorly played chase to a point where I'd be willing to give you a 0. Overall. Because, like, you made all the wrong decisions. From the start of the chase until the end. The only thing I can compliment about this first chase is the fact that you abused the 4.4 distance. But then you played the short side of the pallet and relied on spitting the hag to not get hit. You know what I mean? But I'm going to try to just ignore that and assume that your second chase you're actually going to be trying.
Yeah. No trap.
Bro.
Oh, they took it out. They took it out. Yes. Nah, I'm fleeing this. Ah, hell nah, bro. I'm fleeing the country. Oh, hell nah, I'm fleeing the country. Wait. Bro, she's trying to cut me off. Wait, I have nothing. Oh, I have nothing. Wait.
Okay, now the pub jukes are actually important. See, on this weak palette, your jukes are actually your lifeline. I like that. I don't think I would have done that. Running past the killer here, this would feel very dangerous for me. I would not even attempt to run past the killer here. If he did it with the intention of running past the killer and he knew for a fact that that it would work, this is impressive. Okay.
This isn't real. No. It's not real, bro. No, she's not real.
He gets
bro.
out of
Hold
that,
on.
which is okay.
Wait.
The movements, the micro is okay. I respect the micro. Please play
She's
this
gonna
palette better
bro,
now.
I don't think she has a space bar, guys. Wait, someone stole her fucking space bar, bro. She don't care about no one, dude.
Where's your space bar? You don't
Someone
have a
stole her
space bar.
Wait, I walk right here, right? Get rid of Chase.
Oh yeah.
Shift tech.
Money.
Now she loses all blood.
Program Nero just subscribed.
Ah, hell nah, bro. So I somehow, right, with thousands of hours on Dead by Daylight, have for some reason, some way, in behavior sick, twisted mind.
Now he's
got
playing
a
the palette
hag
correctly.
That probably has the amount of hours.
I don't know why we still vaulted. I don't know why we're 15 this side.
Bruh. She did not just get ran for 5 gens.
Oh, what a hit. I'd be immediately pressing escape here to see the ping.
No! Fuck!
I'm guessing this is it. Okay. Okay, plugging it into the noob meter. I can tell that this is a decent player, yeah. I can tell it's a decent player. Let's start with camera placements. This is a solid 9. Camera placement was awesome. There was never a point in the chase where he didn't know where the killer was. This was very good. Camera place, I can't like say anything bad about that. The only reason I'm not giving it a 10 is because of this one time where you were looking down instead of looking around you. Then you didn't see the opportunity to run around the loop. But this might have been decision making instead of camera placements. So 9 is good. Micro, again, pub juker experience, I can tell. Micro is a solid 7. Now let's get into the nitty gritty of it, yeah? Decision making, 0. I'm gonna give it a flat 0. That was horrendous decision making. This was content creation decision making. If I could, I'd give it a -1. Does that work? Okay, no, 0 is as low as it goes. So that's a 0. General game sense, again, don't know if you're content creating, but it's a 1. Okay, a 1 is a solid grade for decision making here for general game sense. Again, I'm judging what I'm seeing here, but I can tell that you're a good player, and if you were trying to do a good chase, you could. Okay, you'd be able to. And your final grade is a 4. This is like you got hard carried by your micro and camera placements because that's all you showcased here. Okay? But I mean, a 4 for this performance is awesome. Good job, Imposter Games.
Bruh.
Let's see the next one. Okay, he's already getting manual scampered. I like that he didn't vault. Solid camera placement as well. Blinding at pallet might be dangerous against school. I think you die here. Yeah, you're forced into playing this terrible palette. But you did the best with what you have. I like that. Getting the stun there is impressive. Okay, big life.
Bruh.
Did he ever break the pallet in the cinema? He did, right? He did. Making a lot of distance without looking behind you. Camera placement is bad here. I like that he pre-chopped it, but he could have played around this pallet because you have to stop and think. When this pallet is up, this is the smallest loop in the game, right? This is a piece of shit loop. When the pallet is dropped, this effectively becomes a car loop. You can look at this as a car loop. So you're pre-dropping a car pallet here, which again is fair because this is he was approaching you from the weak side, so he might have ran around and he might have caught up. I don't think he would have. but I respect the pallet drop. Double kicks, double blinds. I don't think you should be blinding at pallets. A lot of people see content creators blinding at pallets and they assume that it's a good play, but it's not. Especially against Ghoul, Blight. Any movement scaler, really. Now let's see how you play Shack. I hear him inside of Shack right now. I heard him inside of Shack. Yeah, he went inside of Shack and then he went back out. You could have died. Oh, he just misplayed so hard. Oh my god. No. Alright, here. Why did you vault? Guys, sound cues are everything in this game. Everything. He heard him grapple, but you never heard the sound cue that he canceled the grapple. So even if you're not looking behind you, especially if you don't look behind you, if you guys find it hard to look behind you and chase, learn how to do it. But if you don't want to learn how to do it, learn audio cues. Ghoul makes a sound when he cancels power. The only time he loses power and doesn't make a sound is if he uses the third dash. Here, there's no reason to vault. Look, you can hear it. Ghoul just grappled. If anything, he's gonna be there. Yeah, look, literally, you just vaulted into him. What you could have done here even, and I'm not expecting this from just anyone, this is like a more niche thing, is as soon as you heard the grapple, you body block Shack door. I mean, if he ended up right behind you and canceled power, you might have not been able to make the window. So it would have been dangerous. But that's why you should look behind you here. If you're not following sound cues, you should be looking behind you. But the Ghoul fucked up really hard. And then vaulting back into the Shack when the killer is this far away from you was really bad as well. You basically burned 75% of your vaults for no reason. And then you had to drop Shack pallet. Especially in a 2v1 situation, like if you're trying to get a huge clutch, right now you have to be super greedy. Do not play this pallet. This Ghoul is not the best. You might actually be able to make this pallet, right? Yeah. He's not executing the Ghoul properly at all. Is he about to kick that? Oh, he dropped shiz. So it started off so strong. 250? Oh, you're a beast. This is you at 250? That's actually impressive. All right, I'm gonna judge this just like I judge everyone else, but at 250 hours, this is impressive chase. General game sense, you never ran him into your survivor fed, like you never ran him into the other guy that was doing the gen, but your decision making was very bad overall. Like you ran to the weak pallets when you didn't have to run for the weak pallets, but I think it's because of Windows. I think Windows is actually hindering you right now. It's making you make the poor decisions because all you see is yellow. You're not really thinking of the pallets you're running to. So I'm gonna give it a 5. Camera placement was a solid 7 at the start, but then slowly throughout the game, I think you started getting nervous and you stopped looking at the killer as much. So I have to tone it down to like a 4. Your micro gameplay was your weakest point, I think. Overall, you were panicking too much. You got too nervous at times, and you can tell that the person was getting nervous. But 250 hours, it's impressive still. Yeah, especially on controller. So I'm going to give it a 4. In general game sense, I don't know. I'm just going to give it a 5 because you didn't do anything too egregious here. That would make me say that you have terrible game sense. So overall, a 4. I mean, that's almost average. At 250 hours, that's crazy to be almost average. Right. Very good filters. This guy has a 1v1 timer top left. This is gonna affect my judgment a lot. I'm expecting a lot from you. Comp filters, 1v1 timer top left. You're supposed to be a beast. I don't know when you pre-dropped. You're awake. You have so much distance on the killer. Why is that a pre-drop? There's nobody even on gens. Yeah, dramaturgy up.
Oh yeah? Money?
Free Orange Teacup just subscribed.
Camera placement very poor as well. I don't like the camera placement at all. But I like the muscle memory of hugging walls. You guys know I do this shit in real life as well. I optimal path in real life because of DBD. This doesn't change much. It doesn't. But it's muscle memory. It shows good fundamentals, yeah. What's up, Pixie? Oh, that was a fake pallet. Oh, I don't know how to judge this. There's nothing going on. What even was this, Tempe? What is the submission? I don't know how to judge it. The end is worth it? Oh. See. Was that a bot? It was a bot. Okay. I'm not even gonna plug you into the noob meter. You don't deserve to be in the noob meter. Nothing happened, that shit. Light finesse. That's what you start me out with, and you're getting a fucking. This is a crazy depth slinger bullet. Look at this. If anything, I'm judging the depth slinger here like good shots. Jesus Christ. Is that why you sent the chase? You looked at this and you're like, yeah, I might have fucked up, but look at this clean ass spin, right? You didn't spin. This is common misconception, guys. Moving your camera erratically like that doesn't mean you're spinning. You didn't spin him here. You moved to the right and he missed, is what happened here. The only thing that moved was your camera. That was not a spin. You see this? You just moved to the right. That's all you did. Look. Like, stop and pay attention to what's happening here. Does this look like a spin? Like, guys, remove your like casual innocent player brain. Don't look at the camera movements, just look at the survivor movements. She moved to the left and the killer missed. That was a better spin. I think that you actually did a circle this time. Yeah, but this Death Slinger is on, like, something. No, that's not going in the noob meter either. I need substance to put you in the noob meter.
Judges chases?
Oh, he's talking to me?
Wait, what? Puffalope judges chases?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Then he's gonna run no mither.
Yo, this is a W. This is a W. Yo, Puffalope, judge my chase. Puffalope, judge my chase.
I like this like interaction. This is like breaking the fourth wall.
Puffalope, judge my chase. Judge my chase.
I like the check spot. Waits for the killer to break before making a decision. Gets stuck on the wall.
Got stuck twice, bro. Yes, Puffalope, judge it.
I'm judging it.
Right, Puffalope, that's right.
Okay, here it's kind of rough to say whether this was good or bad. I like the way he overall like executed the idea.
Got stuck.
But I don't know if you actually had to medium this
twice,
window.
bro. Yes.
It's good. This is good killer specific knowledge. because he knows that if he moves away, Ghoul catches up and kills him, right?
Puffalope,
But if anything, I don't know.
judge it.
Bad situation, to be fair.
Right, Puffalope, that's right. Judge it, judge it.
If he had the pallet over here, I mean, could we see the pallet over there?
Stuck.
Not in these fucking like 20 pixels that you sent me, but I'm pretty sure you would have been able to see it, right?
Got
You
stuck.
make that pallet for sure.
That's wise, bro. Yes,
So here
Puffalope,
was a
judge it.
very unnecessary 50.
Right, Puffalope, that's right. Judge it, judge it. Any flaws so far? Any flaws? Any flaws? I don't see any. Doesn't matter if I get stuck. Yes or no? Yes or no, Buffalo? Yes or no if I get stuck?
This guy is having the time of his life.
Yes or
Okay.
no, Buffalo? Yes or no?
Yes! You're making many mistakes, bro. I'm gonna be biased now because I want to give you a bad grade.
Okay.
Okay, that's Centipede. I like the way he played it. Very nervous. I can see your mouth shake. Chill, bro. Puffalope is watching you, but you don't gotta be nervous. Look at this. Straight up shaking. Oh, look at that. Chill. Leave your mouse alone. Wow. He wasn't even close to this pellet, bro. Why are we flipping it? It's because you're nervous. I can tell you're nervous. Look. What is that? Farce is the kick. He fully predicted that he would kick the pallet here, which is impressive. This didn't feel like a panic move away. This felt like a calculated, like I know for a fact he's gonna kick the pallet here. I would be bragging if I did that. Or maybe he thought of playing the window, which also is good decision making. Killer was on the other side of the pallet. He decides to play the TNL. I like it.
Buffalo, where are we judging cheeses? Buffalo, where are the flaws? Flaws, flaws. Buffalo, flaws. Flaws.
I'm talking about them, bro.
Flaws for the chase.
Let's see that again. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at that one. Let's see if it's as funny as this guy makes it out to be. Yeah, no, that was a sound effect moment. I agree.
You're welcome, guys. Oh, that's conic. Hold up. Then it doesn't matter. Hey,
Where's the wall? The fourth wall breaking.
there we go.
Talk to me, bro.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Fuck.
I need some fourth wall breaking here. I must have some.
That matters for him.
You're so insecure, bro. Look at you. How many hours? Lost count in hours? Yeah, just take a look at it. It's a good thing they track it. What is this? Why are we dropping?
Okay.
Are we still nervous from last game?
See, I'm sorry. I don't have anywhere else.
I like that. Oh my god, very well played. Good killer specific knowledge so far.
So this one.
Wait, Nina, did you add the killer specific knowledge thing? Oh, okay, guys. We have the new version. Wait, give me 1 second. We have the version with the killer specific knowledge. Wait a minute. Wait 1 second, guys. I'm so sorry to like this is an intermission in Judge My Chase, but this is important. I feel like killer specific knowledge, like if I'm able to rate that, it's gonna increase people's grades a lot. Run anyway. All right. Guys, we have killer specific knowledge in the noob meter now. Look at this. Look at this. All right, let's go back to it.
Room, I guess. Maybe it doesn't chase me. Nice. Deep drop.
One thing I will say is that you don't have to execute everything perfectly for me to give you a good grade. But the fact that he's surviving the chases is already like good. Like this is already good. I'm happy that you're actually surviving the chases as opposed to dying eventually, right? If you're making the killer drop the chase, that means that you're doing something right. doesn't stay to play that pallet because he doesn't have to. Now, running to this pallet takes skill because this is a weak pallet in a very secluded room. So if you're running to this pallet, you have to be confident, right? Here, I would move away. The moment he canceled power here, look, moment he cancels power here, I hear the sound effect. I'm running to the other pallet. I'm not staying on this one.
Okay, I'm dead. I'm not. Okay, see.
Yes, it's done. You for sure make the other pallet.
Thing
You're
is,
fine.
I make it.
Chilling. I like the camera placements. Not hugging this very tight at all. Almost like we're scared of getting stuck. Guys, follow the shape of the loop.
Second circle.
It actually would have given... You will never believe me. You will never believe me. But if he hugged it correctly, he would have had one more round around it. I'm not even joking. This, what he did here, this micro survivor gameplay, cost him a loop. A whole round around it. The killer was hugging tighter than he was, so he caught up exponentially faster.
Go this way. Go this way. Not bad. Oh my god, he goes twice.
We're in a very bad situation here.
No! Wow.
Bro.
Not me, but that's what you're the one who's playing terrible. Not bad.
Nice.
Should have seen this coming.
Honestly, I will say, I'm happy that you dropped the pallet here.
You're the one who's playing terrible.
But I think you waiting for the stun was dangerous. Because I feel like, I mean, short swinging is still not a very known thing, right? But I think when eventually more people know about it, which is inevitable now that everyone is talking about it, and I made a whole video explaining it, you could have died here. Like, this is a very realistic possibility that you die here. And also camping the pallet means that he could have manual scampered you. This is going to take a few points off of your killer specific knowledge, because unless you knew for a fact his power was in cooldown, you only have things to lose by sitting on this pallet. Kaneki can just press M2, and then as you drop the pallet, he vaults over it and you're dead. There's no reason to do this. You should have just instantly dropped and run away. Like, you're lucky that the killer didn't know that he could do that, but you could have died here. Two different ways.
Should have seen this coming. No pallets. There we have two. Judge me, Puffalope. Judge me, right?
I am.
Oh. Oh my fucking god, bro. Every single scoundrel. Is that a 5-gen? Let's see.
Is that a 5-gen? It could be. If all played. I like that he ran the other side of the play. Now, running window here is very sussy-wussy. Because, okay, why? Okay, this window is not bad. This is not the reason. Why is this bad, guys? I actually want to see from you guys why running to the window in this specific scenario is bad. Please, elaborate. Why in this specific case, given things that already happened, why is this window bad? Stagger, no. Starfish got it. No pallet. Yeah, the pallet over there is broken. The only reason this window is safe is because you can vault this window and run to the pallet over there, but that pallet is broken now. So assuming he vaults this window, he has a hole and a killer. I'm assuming he dies here because of it as well. Yeah, look, where does he go?
Okay, it's not a 5-gen. How can you
Ah, my
fumble
god!
this so badly, bro?
Also, how do you die in the next 20 seconds? Okay, you don't. Yeah, he should have died. But do you guys see what I mean? The window here was bad, not because the window is always bad, but because the pallet is not there. Look, he had to choose between hole and killer. So, okay. Plugging you into the noob meter here. What happens here?
Oh, he wants to kill her. He doesn't.
Wait,
I'm
what?
not gonna lie.
Didn't want to chase me anymore, so I gave myself up for the team. Much love, Puff, for giving good examples of camaraderie. What? All right, let's judge. Let's do a little judging here. Game sense, I can tell that this is a good player. So I'm going to give it an above average game sense rating. The vibe that this player gives me is that he knows what he's doing.
Money?
Joker's Blood, thank you for the gift of tub. Decision making overall very clean. Like this has to be a solid 7. Up until vaulting that window at the end, because that should have cost you. And I'm pretty sure sitting on that pallet could have also killed you. So I have to take off a point because of the 2 last ones. But overall, very solid. Like there's nothing really... In fact, I'm going to give it a 7 because there's nothing screaming bad decision making. Yeah. This, if anything, I shouldn't take any points off of decision making, and I should take a few points off of killer specific knowledge for sitting on the pallet. But then the window vaults cost you some decision making points. Yeah. Killer specific knowledge, solid 7 again. It was a 9
Bruh.
up until the point where you forgot about manual scamper ghoul. Like that's such a huge thing that kills people that it's hard to give you anything above a 7. Camera placements, again, overall super solid. Solid 8. I was never like guessing where the killer was. He was looking down at the right times and stuff. In micro game, not hugging things very well at all. And you were nervous for a lot of the chase as well. I felt your nervousness. So I'm going to give it a 5. It's pretty average. And it's a 7 final grade. That's actually really good. Completely, I feel like camera placement by itself, being such a high percentage of the grade is crazy. Maybe I should put camera placement with micro and just remove camera placement from the thing because it carried the grade. I would say it's more like a 6. But hey, the noob meter gives you a 7, so that's pretty good. All right. Let's go back to Judgment Chase. Oh, another Misty Chase, right? No, wait. Oh my god, where is it? What? Why am I all the way up?
Bruh.
Hello? I was somewhere here. What? Oh yeah, there's a Dracula 5-gen chase. What was the grade for this one, guys? Do you remember? It was a 4, right? I'm pretty sure it was a 4. And then this one, I'm just gonna like for these ones, I'm just gonna do this that I'm not even grading, right? This one, was it also a 4? Or was it a 3? I think it was a 4. This one was a 4 as well. This one I didn't even judge, so I just give it a crying guy. This one I also didn't even put into the noob meter. This one was a 7. 7. There you go. All right, 5-gen by Paulo TPP. Very aggressive filters. Wait, how did this happen? Pre-drop into a brutal kick. Okay, killer specific knowledge is a solid, like, nothing impressive here. Why are you still running? Moment you hear her phasing, you're walking here. I mean, it even kind of worked. If you kept running, you would have been out of there. You should be crouching here. Gets the stun by pure luck. I don't know why we're not running around the rock. I mean, this rock is kind of sussy. Especially with passive phase. I mean, honestly, this looks very insecure and something that you guys would think that I would roast for sitting on the pallet like this. But because it's a spirit on these rocks that, like, if she passively phases and then you eventually, like, just randomly die, I feel like playing safe like this is valid. Why should you have crouched there? When you crouch, you make a lot less noise. even when you're injured, it's a lot harder to hear you. So if you're gonna stand still anyway, you crouch.
Bruh.
I like that. See, that was well played. That was a well played double back into the spirit phase. That's yellow pathing. Did I add a no windows rule? Or do I make it so
Bruh.
every time someone has windows, I'm immediately taking points off of game sense? Like if you have windows, your game sense caps out at 6. How about that? Wins the mind game? Okay. He's not playing it badly at all. I feel like it's mostly the spirits fucking up, but overall he's executing it pretty decently. Add Windows checkbox and it automatically lowers your score in-game sense by 3. I like that. I mean, honestly, do I even want to put this in the noob meter? All right, let's do it. General game sets. Again, if it caps out at 6, that's a 3. The decision making, again, not many things to judge here, I think. You were running from yellow to yellow, and the spirit was phasing and missing sometimes. So overall, nice. I guess you'd never run anyone into the killer, so 4. Killer specific knowledge, you showed a little bit of it with the double back into the phase, but you also never crouched. You never started walking when you were healthy. So the spirit was always able to like pinpoint exactly where you were. Now, given
Bruh.
good spirits will catch you even if you're walking, because if you run and then you start walking, your character is still gonna be breathing very loudly for a few seconds. So like a 10 here would be you immediately recognizing that after breaking that pallet she would phase and you're already walking, and then you make some like weird ass path, and then she would never find you. So killer specific knowledge is, again, I think it's below average because you weren't walking, right? So I'm gonna give it a 4, but I like that you ran back into the killer. Camera placements, I don't have any grievances with your camera placements. I never felt like throughout the chase I didn't know where the spirit was. Yeah, this is decent camera placement. So I'm gonna give it a 7. And micro, going too wide, dropping pallets a little too often. So I'd say it's definitely average. It's average micro. All right, evens out to a 5. It's pretty good. Yeah, 5 is pretty good. I want to limit it to 1 chase per person. So I'm not gonna judge another one because you already got plugged into the noob meter. So it's fine. Let's just go next. Yep. Green and yellow perks. Does have a skin though. This is a 4-minute video. Check spotting? AFK pig? I don't even think this is worth going full screen for. What even is happening here? Are you looping? Where's the killer? Is the killer actually after you? Wait, I think I just heard footsteps. Okay. We're going full screen then. So many pixels. I see all of the pixels. Where's the killer, bro? Oh, I see the killer now. Okay, I mean, it works out, I guess. Nice. Check spots a little bit, kind of. Nice fast. I feel like that was more of a fluke fest. What? Where's the killer going? Nice fake vaults, though. See, like, again, of course this is an inexperienced player, but this is how you're supposed to fake windows. You see this? You make a straight movements to the window, but then you immediately start moving forward. You in a perfect world, you don't even lose distance for faking a window. So this was pretty good window fake. All right, into the new meter. General game sense. I mean, I think game sense is a bad thing to judge here. No, he didn't have windows and he found pallets, but I think it was just by pure luck. Like your pathing didn't feel intentional, if that makes any sense. Like it didn't feel like intentional pathing. You can correct me if I'm wrong about this, but it felt very iffy. Yeah. Decision making, again, none of it felt intentional. You know, none of it felt intentional. So overall, I'm gonna give it a 2. Killer specific knowledge, it's hard to judge here, right? Because it's pig. What is there to judge about killer specific knowledge? I'm just gonna give it a 5. Camera placement is a solid 1. I was guessing where the killer was throughout the entire chase. I mean, I'm gonna give it a 2 because a lot of the times you didn't need to look at the killer, but even when you needed to look at the killer, you weren't. And your micro, honestly, that's average micro. I'm gonna guess that you have like 200 hours or something. So your micro is actually impressive for your amount of hours. Like that window fake was really good. The fast waltz was pretty decent. So it evens out to a 4. And I think you got carried by the facts that there wasn't much killer specific knowledge to judge there. Former chase percent world record while drunk 9,000 hours. 9,000 hours. Why are we in the lobby? Oh, he's giving me the full game. Okay, it's a wesker chase. Let's see how it starts. Why are we... Oh. 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 Wait. What? First of all, why are we vaulting that? Did you hear him pulling up the power? If you heard him pulling up the power, I'm not removing as many points for this vault. Let's see. Okay, he might have heard it. If he heard him pulling up the power, he's thinking that the killer's gonna 1-2 him here. But I think it's higher percentage. It's higher percentage to wait a little bit to vault the window here, because he could just as well be doing exactly what he was doing, other than, you know, doing the 1-2 on you here. So overall, okay. But I mean, you end up dodging it. He tried insta flicking you, right? No, that wasn't an insta flick. That was... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, what is this? I think 9,000 hours is a joke, right? He's Euro bending. Bro, really? That's what it takes to fool you? A little red stain? The smallest bit of a red stain is enough to fool you? Guys, you don't even have to play the window here. You're seeing this? You're running around shack. I mean, especially with windows, you can see a pallet over there. No reason to play the window here. Especially when the shack has the gen, it's honestly personal preference, but I prefer when the shack has gen, because even if he pulls up power, which he did there, you can still hide behind the gen, right? There's a lot of better things you can do. I would even, honestly, honest to fucking god, I would rather you drop the pallet here than play the window like this. Because you're 50, you put yourself in a 50-50 situation at shack. At shack. You don't 50-50 shack. Why would you? The wesker is going for clips and the sable is on the Windows grind set. These are polar opposite players. Wesker is looking for the insta-flicks and the sable is like, yup. Time to keep another pallet, honey. Stop camping the pallets. I swear there's a better answer to camping the pallet to like 80% of situations. %80 of situations you have a better option. Okay, not camping this one. Kind of keeping track of the killer with the big controller strokes. Okay. Yeah, I'm watching in order of submission, yeah. I would have dead-hearted this as well, to be fair. I would never be in the situation because I would see the killer. But honestly, here I would probably I mean, I would DH a lot earlier than what you did, but I would have believed that you would hit that. You can't like react to a wesker dash. You have to kind of predict it to hit a DH, especially on MS. So it's a funny DH, but it's not as funny as it actually is. No, it's not as funny as people think it is. These pallets are like, we have no mercy for the pallets. Euro bending. Oh, he's getting tunneled. I just realized. What? But why did you drop? There's no one here. Who are you sunning? Oh, it's 2v8. The spear was phasing. Oh my fucking god, I thought you were gonna survive that. How about this? Do you get tunneled until the end? Did you get the full wesker treatments? Yeah, you got the full wesker treatments. Okay, you have god bus. This is god bus connected to a pallet. No, that pallet is kind of far. This is easiest fast of your life. Why are you going around? Now is when you should be playing the window, because now you can just use power and kill you at the... I've seen enough. Plugging it into the noob meter. I'm going to give it general game sense. Oh, there's a prompt for has windows now in the noob meter. I'm not going to use it here. So I'm just going to give like a 3 game sense +1 because he was drunk. Decision making. Yikers. Yeah, sitting on every pallet. That's terrible. 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 Loop things, especially guys, if you're gonna bring windows, use windows to learn and not to crutch on. Yeah, killer specific knowledge, there wasn't much, right? I mean, dead harding the power is kind of a knowledge check, I guess, but you were giving him too many angles, right? There's a lot of situations where the only reason you didn't get hit by wesker power is because he just missed. So killer specific knowledge, you're lacking some wesker knowledge for sure. Camera placements, even though you were doing the long strokes, you could kind of see where the killer was. So I'd say it's average. I'd say it's what the average player sees. And micro, sable tier. All right, a 3, that's pretty good. Hey, for a drunk person, that's awesome. The person said they were drunk. I don't know if they were actually drunk. I'm just going by what they told me. This guy tagged me. He automatically loses 1 point in every category for tagging me. 1,326 hours. Sorry about the commentary. Those are people in the game party chat running their mouth. I like commentary. Oh, I can barely hear you though. Oh, I can barely hear you. Okay, he has some aura reading. Why? What was that R reading for? Oh, wicked. Wait, did you just unhook yourself? Oh no, you unhooked someone. Wait, no, you got unhooked. You had some wicked R reading. Okay. I like slow vaults, but playing around these like windows against Doctor is very tough. So I mean, overall, this is impressive so far. He's not shocking you at all. Sometimes I can hear the commentary. Camera placement is very bad here. Just look at this. He saw the killer by pure luck, right? Okay, I don't expect this from anyone but comp players, but you can see over this shit, by the way. If he was close enough to the wall to where if he looked down, he could peek over it. But he saw enough to be able to run to the pallet. Again, lacking a lot of killer specific knowledge here. Again, the doctor is just allowing you to get the resources. No, that was actually good. He timed that vault back perfectly. If you guys don't know, you can queue an action as you get shocked, and the action will go through if you time it correctly. And he did it perfectly. I mean, given the doctor is fucking up really hard. And now the doctor played it well. Wait, what? Him, you had OTR this entire time. He got hit with OTR at the very end of it. That almost felt intentional. If I didn't know better. If I didn't know better, that would have been a cool play. Again, Shack against Doctor is death. Even a mediocre Doctor wins a check pretty easily. You made it way too obvious that you're going for this vault. And I would even say, I think here, he doesn't get hit because the video keeps going, but I'm pretty sure this is a hit. You went way too wide for this. I'm pretty sure the Doctor just straight up misses here if he doesn't get hit. I'm pretty sure the Doctor just missed. He wasn't close enough to the wall, but this should have been a hit. Like, you don't need this much distance, and you also don't start making the distance right after. Like, right after you turn the corner. You never even turn the corner. Like, you're making it so obvious. The only time you would do something like this is to fake the window. This is a hit, guys. I'm sorry, it is. The Doctor is just going too wide. That's a hit. Unless everyone is on 10 MS here. Oh, they're on no MS for sure. That's not a hit. Sharks? Oh. See, you have it in you, bro. Look at this. Look at this fast. Look. That's how little distance you need. You got it in you. Why did you make fucking 10 yards on the shack window? Okay, dropping that pallet. I would consider killer specific knowledge because... Yeah, but like the Doctor is just not shocking, so I don't know. I'm guessing you die here at the end. I'm gonna put you in the noob meter for sure. General game sense. Do we feel like he did good enough? I think he actually used the resources on the map pretty well, considering the fact that he didn't have windows. The only problem is that you rent the wrong towels against Doctor. but I'd say general game sense is actually above average. Being able to path efficiently like that without windows, very good. Decision making overall, again, solid 5. Because again, like you shouldn't be running those styles against Doctor, but if you know that the Doctor is not using the power, good enough. Yeah, you've allowed your teammates to do generators, and getting hit at the like very last second of your OTR was really good as well. Color specific knowledge you're lacking very hard.
Bruh.
You need to learn how Doctor works for sure, because you gotta respect Doctor even if the Doctor doesn't know how to play Doctor. Yeah, because there are situations where if you get shocked at the wrong time, you just die. You die in the strongest tiles in the game. Guys, a general rule of thumb is that weaker tiles are stronger against Doctor. Yeah, just remember that. It's not always true, but most of the time it's true. The stronger the tile, the weaker it is against Doctor. Just remember that. Camera placements, I felt like I couldn't see the killer for a lot of the game, to be fair. A lot of guessing was involved, but I would say it's average. It's average. And the micro, I didn't feel like you did anything particularly impressive other than that fast vaults. But because you made 10 yards on the shack fast vault, I'm guessing that the second fast vault was a fluke. That's how I'm looking at it. Maybe I'm being too cynical here. Maybe the shack fast vault was a fluke. So I want to give your micro a 4 because that was very underwhelming, the shack vault, the shack vault, but overall pretty good. A 5. That's awesome. No? A 5 is awesome here. You know that there's a lot of room for improvement, so you have something to grind for. Oh my god, I'm in the thumbnail. Alright. What do you have?
Bruh.
You're dying? Wait, what happened? Oh, you picked your DS. Okay. It's another Doctor chase. Let's see how this goes. I don't like the the fucking Nancy is glazing the fuck out of you. All right, this is enough to loop a Doctor on. If you connect this with the window, I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so good. I'm so happy. Honestly, valid to play this window. Running around might have been dangerous against Doctor. This feels intentional. Good game knowledge, good killer specific knowledge. So I'll respect that. Oh, that was so bad. Here, you just keep running around it. You have the luxury of being able to choose if you're gonna go for the window or the pallet. If the killer is too close, you go for the window. If the killer is far enough away, you go for the pallet. You know what I mean? I saw the fucking massive leg spike here, though. Look at this. He had a massive leg spike. I'm guessing the Doctor also had a leg spike. Good check spot. I would have also committed the vault there, to be fair. Doctor is not shocking for some reason. See, these chases are so hard to judge because the killer is not doing what the killer is supposed to do. That's always a pre-job. Smart.
Bruh.
You get the pickup? Oh, that guy's holding the sprint button. You couldn't pick him up. Oh, no. You're in tier 3. For some odd, crazy reason, when you're in tier 3, you can't pick survivors off the floor. This is for sure a bug, by the way. This makes Doctor the most oppressive slugging killer in the game. Drops before the shock hits. Nice. I actually like that. He check spotted into like a juke here. I like this. Like this was a suicide 50, especially because you screamed after, but I like your idea behind this. Also, if you're gonna do that, just don't do this like crouch behind the pallet shit. It's not worth it. Like if you're gonna camp a pallet, just camp it. This is a very good pallet against Doctor. Nah. I'm unhappy with this one. You should have looped around it. That pallet is very loopable against Doctor, but this feels like a doomed chase. I don't like doomed chases because nothing is happening, right? The Doctor can afford to commit to you forever. Because he's not losing anything by doing it. Yeah, but overall, very solid. Very solid. Very solid. Alright, general game sense. There's not much to judge here. You thought of picking up your survivor teammate off the floor after pre-dropping, which is good, I guess. But there's a lot of Windows pathing involved, so it's hard to judge. So because it caps out at 6 when you have Windows, I'm going to give it a 3. Decision making, overall, going for the window, not just playing the palette, shows that you have a broader understanding of looping. So I like it. So I'm gonna give it a 6 because it's slightly above average decision making, I would say. Oh, but then again, Windows, right? Yeah, you see how much this shit takes away from how much I respect you. Like, would you have played the way you played if you didn't have Windows? I don't know. And are you learning or are you crouching on it? I don't know. I don't. I'm gonna give it a 5. Killer specific knowledge you're lacking very clearly. You're not trying to loop the pallets that you're supposed to loop, and you're running the stronger pallets too long. Like you're running the risk of dying. Camera placement was average, I would say, and micro was pretty average as well. Evening out to a 4. Okay. I mean a 4. That's probably the grade that people get the most.
Bruh.
This is a roller chase. 30 seconds. Do I want to full screen this? Oh, he's in the chat. I have to learn the map somehow. No, I respect it. I respect it if you're using Windows to learn. But it's hard for me to like give you a higher grade if I don't know if it's you or the perk doing it for you. You know what I mean? There's nothing to judge on this one. He sent 4 chases though. I don't want to look at all 4 of them, so I'm just gonna, guys, just only send 1, okay? Only 1 chase per person, please. I like the funny clips sometimes, but it confuses me. It makes me waste time. Oh, high quality? Oh my god. It's high quality. This is so rare to come by. Does Windows help you learn or is it a crutch? It depends on how you use it. I'll talk more about it later. I mean, fair enough. That DH was not as goofy as it looks. Oh, no Ed. Yum. Is this like a domed in-game chase? You saved the game. Okay. The same exact play, but then why did you run corner? There is absolutely entirely no way he did that. Okay, you still died, thank God. Oh my god, you're talking. Is there a chase somewhere here? Okay, a blight chase. Blight chases I can talk a lot about. Because I can tell right away if the blight knows what he's doing or not. Okay, this guy seems actually kind of decent. Never mind. Also enduring cringe. You're confusing him so much. Okay, I mean, you survived it. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's much to see. In chases where the killer has like enduring, brutal, and fury, all that shit, it's kind of hard to judge because that would be like perk specific knowledge as well. I guess that would fall into general game sense. Do we put this into the noob meter? I don't know. It feels like not much happened this game. This video. I'd appreciate if you would watch my 15-minute video of matches I played. They're pretty decent, I would say, but maybe you could give me pointers on looping and decision making. See, the problem with is that what you sent me is not enough for me to judge, I think. I prefer it if you guys send me only the chase. Like, give me only the chase. Like, you put it in an editing software, cut out the chase, and send me only that. Because if it's a whole match, I'm not gonna, like, watch the whole thing, right? 2K hours. Okay. I like this. Good camera placements. Looking at the killer the entire time. Very good. What is it with this move in particular that so many players do? What is this crouch at pallet? Who taught you guys this? I see people do it against me as well. Why does this look so appealing? What's the idea? Is that you're hiding for the stun? That's it. I think a lot of people overestimate how much the stun is worth. On strong pallets, the stun is worth barely anything. Like, think of the same exact scenario, but he just pre-drops the pallet. How much more distance would he have made? Okay, he's stunned here. 1, 2. He's no longer stunned. He made that amount of distance because of the stun. The stun is very valuable on weak pallets. But on weak pallets, you can't do the crouch move. Oh yeah, I mean you were healthy. There's no guys, this is lacking killer specific knowledge again. Against Plague, Legion,
Bruh.
Ghoul, fucking what else gets free injuries? What else gets free injuries? I don't know. Against free injury killers, if you're healthy, don't drop anything. Loop that shit forever until you force an M1.
Bruh.
Never drop anything. This was a full waste of a pellet because he would always injure you anyway. You're gonna have to play the game. Oh wait, he was already injured. Okay, well never mind. Never mind everything that I just said. I mean, it's so valid. It just... Oh, you got manual scampered. He missed. I think he just missed the manual scamper here. He did. He just missed it. Oh my god. What a fucking beast. Oh, and in fact, then he missed the manual scamper. Oh, you're so dead. You should have been dead. Oh. I like this. Camera placement is pretty good. Okay. Faking that pellet is dangerous because if the guy didn't swing, you would have died anyway. And then he DCs. Okay. I mean, respect. Game sense... Oh, it's too hard to judge. Yeah, should game sense even be a thing? In the noob meter? How do I know off of this if his game sense is good? I don't know. I think game sense is kind of niche in this situation. I'm gonna give it a 5, just so it doesn't take away from the general. Yeah. Decision making overall, I didn't see any glaring mistakes in the decision making. To be fair, only at the end of faking that pallet, but it was flashy, right? It got reactions out of Twitch chat, so fair enough. But here on the pallet showdown, you're lacking killer specific knowledge for sure. What you did here, it should have killed you. You got stuck as well. Look here, it's almost like you understood what he was gonna go for, but then you didn't respect it at all, and you just dropped the pallet. Here, he should have vaulted over it and killed you. So, I mean, decision making, I'm gonna give it a 5 as well. And then killer specific knowledge, you are definitely lacking, or you're lacking in the execution. Yeah. Oh yeah, and because you have windows, let's bump this down to 2 or 3. Camera placements mostly good, not anything impressive. And micro also wasn't anything impressive. Evening out to a 4, bro. It's always a 4. It's always a 4. All right, 2,500 hours on PC. Walking, I already like this. See how much time the killer wasted just because there weren't any scratch marks there? If he never drops this pallet, I'd be even happier. Because he's going to get injured anyway. Alright, now he can stall. Because the killer is like cooldown in power, right? I mean, decent use of dramaturgy. Kind of lost in the pathing though. Yeah. It felt like you were so lost in the pathing here. Also, blood favor ghoul. Ew. I'm not gonna lie, the Windows bashing makes no sense. Some of the best players use it. Why would you bother tracking other pallet drops in solo queue? Honey, please send me the best players using Windows. Please. Send me the best players using Windows. At Puffalope, Windows is used in comp. Please give me some proof. Yeah, bro, I use it sometimes. Windows being used by good players doesn't take away from the fact that it's a huge crutch that, it hinders your decision making, and it hinders how much I respect you for it. You know what I mean? Like, you playing a window because you know it's there is different to you playing a window because you playing a window, you like greeting a pallet to another pallet because the perk is telling you that the resources are there, are different to you understanding the game and being able to make a judgment call. You're the Lulu if you're running with that, brother.
Bitch.
Prime Minister Puffalope, how do you feel about cheesecake? What is your genuine opinion on it?
How many hours do you have, honey? How many hours do you have? Talk to me. In fact, hop Discord. Hop Discord. Come on, let's have a discussion. 3? No, I want to see your genuine amount of hours. I will convince you that Windows is a perk that hinders your development. As a perk. As a player. Come here. And I want you with the proof as well. I want you with the links to comp players using Windows of Opportunity. Buddy, I don't care about you, okay? Alright, man. It's all good. Bro, the whole idea behind what I'm doing is that I'm judging people's faces. I'm giving my opinion. I'm not saying the factual truth, right? If you're trying to start an argument with me live on stream when I'm doing something in particular, Like, I mean, just stop typing if you don't care. It really looks like you care. When you type that much, it really looks like you care. I mean, it doesn't look like you care. You do care. You're just like looking for the easiest way to get out of the situation that you created. All that for windows of opportunity. It feels like your ego is so fragile that you're trying to find a way to escape the realization that you're bad. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's easier to just accept the fact than like keep fighting it until the end of time and making a fool of yourself. I really like the way this guy's playing though. You see how he's only moving away from tile to tile when he knows for a fact that the killer can't catch up with the power. Also, playing this map is very hard. And because he doesn't have windows, it's even more impressive because he's finding the pallets with the time he's gaining from doing the things himself, right? It's almost like his knowledge of the game is more in display right now because there's nothing exactly telling him where he needs to go.
Bruh.
I mean, so far, this guy's been playing perfect. I have no complaints. I think you scared them away. And bro, it's not like I'm sitting here and I'm saying that Windows is for sure a crush park only, right? Windows can be used in a productive way. Like you put on Windows so that you can learn maps and then use that information that you gathered from playing with Windows to be a better player overall. But the thing is, if you use Windows every single game, it starts becoming a crutch. Like you start relying on it. And then if you take that away because you're not using it to learn, you are literally making your life harder because the moment you have to take that off your build, you don't know anything. You know what I mean? So if I'm judging your game sense and there's a perk literally telling you where you need to go every single like second, of course it's going to take away from how much I respect you. You know what I mean? In the most recent DVD League video, Elysium versus Seraph on Records Yard, they are using Windows.
Almost an extra minute compared to at least if Obi is able to continue his wonderful performance
Windows?
that we have seen here so far. Let's take a look. Obi
down his
no, ladies and gentlemen.
Bro, this guy has Windows smash hit, parental guidance fixated. That is a very interesting build. What is he doing?
That's huge.
What's the rule set on this?
Yeah, Obi continues. Come another one. Unfortunately, not.
I want to see his chase.
Now he's gaining some confidence. Look at him playing
Damn, the Sanchez is going crazy. My god.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I want to see his chase.
Wake up there.
Yeah, you have to understand that in comp games as well, there's a rule set. People can't bring certain perks and they can't double perks either. So I think the idea behind this, well, I think Windows is actually a filler perk here. What else would you use other than Windows? I think the idea behind this build is to be able to find the pallets without thinking too much and disappearing after stunning them with smash hit, which is honestly very valid. I like it. But you are not Kenshi. You are not one of the best players in the world. You're not grinding out the game, and you know what I mean. It's so easy to like pick and choose a very niche example of a comp player using it in a competitive game where there's a general rule set where you can't repeat perks and say no, yeah, this guy uses it, so it's fine. It's literally you coping because you know that you're crushing on Windows. I challenge you to take off Windows and play the same. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? You're not in a competitive match. And I think Windows is even less valuable in comp games because you can literally the survivors are calming that they're dropping the pallets. So Windows is not even useful to know which pallets are still up on the map. It's complete nonsense, right? What this guy is probably doing, what I would guess he's doing is he's trying to take first chase with Windows and be able to get as many pallet stuns as possible. Because I mean, not even the best players in the world know exactly where every pallet is. It's not about knowing exactly where the pallets are. It's about having such a broad understanding of the game that you know where pallets are likely gonna be.
Coming across the way. That is.
You know what I mean? I don't need Windows to not dead zone myself. And the moment if you fully rely on Windows, take off Windows, you're going to be dead zoning yourself all the time because you're not, I mean, unless you're using it to learn. Again, if you're using it to learn, fair enough. I think Windows is awesome for that. So I don't know why am I even arguing? What am I trying to get at? That Windows is not a crutch park? I mean, if that's what the hill you're gonna die on, I'm guaranteeing you, any player that you respect is gonna disagree with you. This guy's playing it perfect. Honestly, I kind of want to rewatch the chase because I feel like this guy might be the first like solid high 8s, 9s that we had in the series so far. I have no complaints about anything he's doing. Is that enduring goal as well? Are you surviving this long? No, it's not enduring. It's not brutal. No, it might be brutal. Let me take a look back. Let's watch it again. I mean, the chase started off very weak. I remember this. He got hit in a very dumb way, but everyone makes mistakes, right? I'm sure he doesn't like the way the chase started either. The goal is trying to get him at the window. Not gonna work. I like the fact that he camped this pallet, to be fair. That pallet is a little too weak. You see how he only makes distance when it's smart show? And he's not trying to like overdo the distance that he's making? Also, bug here. Oh, no. Never mind. He's not enraged. He didn't cancel power. The power just ended. Nice. Guys, this is a skill that you should learn as early as possible. You see this? This is a pallet vacuum. You see how he's like dragging the character? On the killer screen, it looks like he's greeting it. Look. But then he vacuums back into a stun. Basically, the pull down prompt, it stays in your screen for longer than you feel like it should. So you press it as late as possible. It takes muscle memory. Solid pallet stun. I mean, the school is just disrespecting everything, too. Well played. Very well played window vaults. This goal is trying to get the survivor with all the cheap tricks. Look, the manual scampers and everything. I don't know why it's not working though. He's not infected, so it should tag him, right? It should hold him there, and then he vaults the window and gets a guaranteed hit. I don't know why it's not working.
Bruh.
Is goal bugged to do it now? Because you see this. If you do this on a survivor that's not infected, it should do the animation of infecting the survivor, then you vault the window after, and it's a guaranteed hit. It's not working here for some reason. Need to use the power twice, but then won't that just like tag them? Does it only work on pallets? It only infects on second hit. I think it only works on pallets then. Because if they vault a window and you do it on the second hit, it just tags them. You don't vault a window. You know, the end of the chase I saw, bro, this is so solid. 2,500 hours as well. That's not even that high of an hour count. I'd say general game sense, solid like 7. Decision making, honestly, honest to God. No windows, perfectly pathed around the map, took him on a fucking field trip. 9. Very good. Killer specific knowledge also showed for most of the chase. I'd say the only thing that was lacking when it comes to killer knowledge is expecting the manual skimpers. So I'm gonna give it an 8. Camera placements. Did he ever lose sight of the killer? Not once when it mattered he lost sight of the killer. No, he loses sight of the killer here. Yeah, that was a little dangerous. That was a little dangerous. Yeah, so I'm gonna give it a 9 on camera placements. I was about to give it a 10, but there is room for improvements for sure. And micro is also really well played, so solid 8. Damn. 8 is huge, by the way. 8 is huge. Really well played. He says PC plus console. That was really well played. Good job. All right, let's see this. Okay, it's a in-game chase for hatch. Okay, dropping that pallet is correct. The killer didn't use power though. You shouldn't be going up. This is bad decision making if you're trying to get hatch, because the hatch can only spawn downstairs. This is true for every single 2-story map, by the way, guys. The hatch only spawns on the very first floor. I don't know why this guy's not using power. Yes, Delhi doesn't work when you're the last talk. Delhi only works if there's another survivor in the game. Otherwise, you're just insta-die on the hawk. Dodges that. Very good. Yeah, no, Delhi only works if there's more than one survivor in the game. I mean, solid overall chase. I'd say that the dynamic of the chase changes when you're the last survivor and you're trying to find hatch, because there's no point in looping for a long time if you're not finding the hatch. So, like, your pathing has to be different. Like, you should be trying to use the downstairs pallets. I understand going up sometimes when you run out of resources, but here, for example, there was a moment in the chase where he lost you when you went up. You could have used that time to make as much distance as possible and maybe find the hatch. So game sense, I don't know if you were only going for the chase. That's the thing. If you were only going for the chase, then the game sense is fine, but I don't know. You know, I'm gonna give it like a 5. I'd say everything is pretty average. Decision making, again, if we're considering that you're going for hatch, it was very bad decision making, but I don't know if you were. What do you guys think? Do you think they were going for hatch or not? It felt like they were, right? Are they scanning? They're kind of scanning, right? I like the puff tech. Oh, it's FOV tech because they didn't say bull. Oh yeah, okay, they were looking for hatch. Okay, so decision making was bad, honestly. But it's only because of the one time, look here. He lost you and you went up. Why did you go up here? The moment he lost you, you should be scanning downstairs right now. You know what I mean? You should be scanning downstairs the moment he lost you. So I'd say it's slightly below average. No, actually 5. Okay, it's average. Killer specific knowledge. I think you played a little too willy-nilly and just hoped that he wouldn't use power. Like here, for example. Like you just insta-vault that. I don't know. I mean, he's also not showing anything. Like he's not showing that he's going to use power. So because you weren't even hooked this game and he killed everyone else, I'm going to give you a 5 on this one as well. Camera placement was mostly fine, right? We weren't scanning for the killer anytime that it mattered, right? I don't think so. I think camera placement was completely fine. I think it's a solid 8. And micro, very hard to judge because it's the game. But like the dodge here was pretty good. What else? What else here? Was there anything else? That was the FOV tech, I guess. Okay, a 6 in micro. If you need more tolerance to your community, they watch you, they like you, they give you content for the show, they want to be petted on the head like puppies, most of them. Yeah, well, it's your first time here, but I don't think anyone that watches me frequently expects me to pat them on the head. That is just not what anyone that watches me frequently expects from me, bro. I can guarantee you that. If you're sitting here and watching me and expecting me to be nice, like you're just misinterpreting the stream. All right, a 6 is very good though. A 6 is very good. Good job. How many hours? Damn. For 472, that is really impressive. That is really impressive. Good job. I'm as genuine as possible, guys. Guys, and you know that. Like I sit here and I talk the most amount of shit I can whenever something happens. I don't make a whole new personality when I'm streaming. I'm just as honest as possible.
I'm hate watching personally.
And then you guys are expecting me to be that guy, but I've just never been that guy. Like I'm an outspoken hater of Windows. So if I'm talking shit about Windows, that's okay. I am an outspoken hater of it. I've never been like, yeah, Windows is fine. Never. Does that mean you have to take my opinion to heart and feel bad about it? No. No, I'm just one guy saying one thing. Nothing that I say is factually correct. All that I can do is give my opinion. That's literally the limits of anyone. You can't say anything with certainty unless you have proof to back it up. You know what I mean? You can't... Also, this has no audio. You can't come over and say, yeah, the best players use Windows, bro. Because in this build video where it specifically requires Windows to make it work, this player is using Windows. Or in this one niche, one game in this competitive match, this guy was also using Windows. No, you don't just say that shit. I'm arguing that Windows is a crutch perk that if you use, it's going to hinder your like overall improvement as a player. I genuinely believe that, and I can argue my point. If you can't argue back and it's just like, oh yeah, you're cocky, bro. You're so cocky for saying that. You want to say that because you want to feel better than others. I'd expect to be better than the people watching me because it's my fucking job, right? If I weren't, it would be a problem. The only reason there's any credibility to me judging people's faces is because they think that I'm better than them, no? I don't get it. Am I the best? I'm not even close to the best. Not even close to the but there's so many players that are better than me at this game. But people are trusting me to judge their chases, so what do they think?
Bruh.
I don't know why I'm stressing myself so much on this. I know audio is tough. Because there's a lot of decision making against Xenomorph is due to audio. You have to hear that what he's doing, hear that he's winding up to make your decision and stuff. Like, I don't know if this was a good play because I don't know if he shot. I don't know. This one is too hard to judge. Is there another one? Oh, this one has audio. Okay. Ghostface. I like the reveal. The camera movements is very hectic, but I think it's because, yeah, they're playing on controller. I don't know how camera movements is supposed to look like on controller. We can watch J-Bug. J-Bug is a good player that has good camera movements, and he plays on controller. Let's see.
If you link it to me, be enough.
Yeah, see, this looks natural. This looks like mouse and keyboard camera movements, no?
No, he's being too patient. Ooh! Oh, good luck. I made it to main. Good luck. Good luck catching me in here.
Look, this is what I'm judging you by. This would be a 10 camera movements controller, and this is what I'm like using it to judge. This is what I'm using to judge, yeah. Kind of sad. This was lack of check spot. You see how we're not holding anything? We're just running, and we don't stop running ever.
Bruh.
This is lack of check spot for sure. This is not a safe towel though. Like you get hit here more often than not, but liking some check spots. Okay. Yeah, you're going too wide on loops. This movement that this person did, look at this. This movement is good if the killer is swinging. This is something that I want you guys to learn. Let me pull up Fate for this one. So let's say you're looping like a car pallet, right? This is like the average car pallet. And then you're looping it, right? And then the killer is like nearing you and you're about to make the pallet and you know that the lunge is going to hit you on the pallet. So, I mean, this is a bad example actually. Let's take more like a round loop. What's like a loop that ends here, right? Like this, like one of those like auto even wrecker cars. Instead of doing this movement where you're like giving distance to the killer if he's swinging, instead you run straight, because running in a straight line, like 0.8, like a straight line from point A to point B is always going to be the fastest way to get there. You are giving the killer effectively less distance than if you did this. So a swing that would catch you if you did this movement won't catch you if you do this movement. And then when the killer is done swinging, then you go back to looping. You know what I mean? If that makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense. I'm using a bad example to show it because they're doing it in a time where they shouldn't be doing it. But it's basically this. If they kept running and the killer was swinging here, they would have gotten hit. But if they ran straight, they wouldn't have. Suck, okay. That's good. The quality is good as well. The quality makes me want to watch it. Oh my god. Those check spots. I like that we're still reading though. This is crazy. Oh my god. All right, let's pull out the new meter. General game sense. I can tell that you're newer to the game. Yeah, 250 hours. Like it's not great, right? It's not great, but given like I don't have many examples, I'm just gonna give you a 5 because you know what I mean.
Bruh.
Decision making, it was mostly good, right? No windows, was able to path efficiently from pallet to pallet. What happens after you drop this? Wait until they kick it? See, that's good decision making. Because if you just instant move away, the killer can just fake breaking it and then kill you, right? Look, from pallet to pallet, smart. I mean, honestly, above average decision making. Very well played. Killer specific knowledge, there's not much here, but you expose them very well at the start of the game. So because there's not much to go by, I'm going to give it a 5. Camera placement is where you suffer a little bit. Like, again, it's because controller, it's harder to do. But overall, I think it's okay. It's in the, like, you're in the right track, right? You're doing the right thing, but you're doing it in a bad way. But you're in the right track. I like that you're trying to look at the killer. So I'm gonna give it a 5. It's pretty average. Micro was very bad though. Like micro, you're running things way too loosely. You're moving away from the pallet too much. You're giving the killer free distance a lot of the time. So micro is where you suffer the most, where you have to improve the most for sure. So it's a solid 2, which evens out to a 5, which at 250 hours is very impressive. It really is. It's genuinely impressive. So good job. I think I'm gonna stop doing Judgment Chase right now though. Okay, tired. I'd rather play the game now. We did 2 hours of this shit. That's good enough. That's good enough.
Oh yeah? Money?
Legendary Kraken just subscribed.
Legendary Kraken, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. So much drama today, bro. Like I feel like too many people. Whenever you're doing something that is like live reviewing something, there's so many people that have different opinions to you, and it's so hard to convey like your thoughts when you're talking to someone in a Twitch chat. Your game ratings and notice a certain level of arrogance towards the viewers who show their chases. It's more like feel and how you sound like. Bro, it's not arrogance. It's just like it's stern teaching, right? I'm just being honest. I'm not saying I don't care about being better or anything. I'm not gonna hold your hand. I am not gonna hold your hand, bro. That's it. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, yeah, no, that's very good. You're doing very well. When you're not doing well, I'm gonna let you know that you're not doing well. It's called judge my chase. What am I doing? Judging it. Insecure, attributing malice to your opinion for no reason. No, I think it's valid. You can feel how you want to feel about the way that I'm talking. That's fine. It's just really annoying.
Oh yeah?
When it's so
Money?
clearly.
Bercy 1511 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub. When it's so clearly the intent of the thing to judge people, right? And when people deserve praise, I give them praise. I mean, I actually feel like it's a 50-50. The amount of like criticism and praise that I give people. I give praise where praise is due. And I give criticism where criticism is due. What are you going to learn if I watch you play terribly and I'm like, yeah, no, that's good enough? And honestly, this was even supposed to be comedic. I was supposed to be a lot more critical of everything. I toned it down because I don't want people feeling bad. You know, there's too many people participating now. It's not just people that understand my humor. But then you guys are doing too much. Like the best way to improve is to learn that you're bad first. A lot of people have this like fantasy world in their heads that they're actually good at something because they've never been told otherwise. And if you're never told otherwise, you're just gonna assume that you're good. That's why DBD, okay, longer rumble coming, but that's why DBD has so many delusional people that think that they're good at the game. It's because there's no rank system. There's nothing telling them that they're bad. So in their own little world, in their own little heads, they are actually good. Because who's telling them that they're not? Who is? And then they send the video over to me and then they're like, yeah, no, he's for sure gonna say that I'm the best, bro. Also, it's not like I owe anyone for sending me their chases. Like, a lot of like I saw at least one person saying that, yeah, bro, they're giving you the content. Yeah, so what? Should I be like, yo, thank you very much for doing this for me. You're so nice. Thanks for giving me your chase. You're so nice. I do not need Puffa to tell me that I'm bad at DVD. Don't send your chases over. Don't do it. You don't. There's no contractual obligation to send the chase over. I swear there isn't. Or are you saying that because you already know that you're bad? Is that a joke? I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if we're starting drama again or if we're just joking at this point. I don't know how to feel anymore. What was that game? I don't know. He was refusing to chase me before it... He didn't even know if I was good or bad. It was a joke? Okay. As I remember, Puff made video judge chase. He scolded dude in chase. Oh my god, bro. Why are you taking... Like, do you realize when you start taking offense for other people, you start like assuming how they're feeling? You know what I mean? The person that you're talking about is probably Cargem, which I banter with in chat all the fucking time. If we're talking about the first chase of the video, that's Cargem. Someone that's in my chat shit talking me and I'm shit talking him back all the time. That's friendly banter.
Should I prestige my killers or my subs chat?
Like, that's why you can't just assume how other people are feeling. They're like, yeah, he probably felt so bad, bro. He's probably crying right now. He's so sad about it. And you did it. Yeah, it's you. You did that. It's all you, bro. And he's crying. And you did that. And the Judgment Chase Killer edition? Killer is too hard because there's like... I have to watch like a whole like 10-minute game. Puff is only saying this because he's jealous he's not even half as good as some of the people running Windows. True. True. Did you know that ayrun runs Windows sometimes? Yeah. Checkmate. Checkmate, noob. Hands runs Windows sometimes. Yeah. What do you have to say about that? In this one comp game, competitive player ran Windows. Thoughts, please. Can I get some thoughts on that one? Please. How would they learn the map? That's what I'm saying. It depends on how you use Windows. It's what I've been saying since the start of the whole discussion. It was the first thing that I pointed out. It depends on how you're using it. It depends on what you're trying to accomplish with your Windows usage. I think the problem with attacking windows is that it's such a popular perk that I can guarantee you that there's like 80% of people watching me right now that never take windows off their build. There's nothing wrong with that. But when you're sending me a chase for me to judge, and I see that you're running from yellow to yellow like a GPS, I will talk about it. You can play however the fuck you want, but then you send the chase over and say, judge my chase. Judge it. There's nothing wrong with Windows. Just like there's nothing wrong with playing Legion. Or Xenomorph. Or Clown. It's just that I have an opinion about it and you're watching my stream and I'm saying it. That's it. You're still making the comp point when I already said I agreed with your point. I'm getting antagonized for like no reason. Dagger, I'm being genuinely honest. I didn't even remember who typed it. I didn't even see you agreeing or disagreeing with it. I'm not attacking you with it. Just I don't think it's crutch every situation. Yeah, I agree.
Bruh.
There's already a rant about you on DVD Twitter. And the thing is, it's fine to disagree with me. That's it. That's all I have to say. It's completely fine if you disagree with me. Oh my god. I missed the window, bro. Maybe I needed windows. Oh my god, I thought that was a different towel. Okay. I did what I told you guys to do, by the way. Not moving to the... And now I got short swung because I vacuumed the pallet. Not running the shape of the towel, I ran straight so that the swing wouldn't connect. And then I did the opposite of it, and the only reason I got hit is because I dropped the pallet. Why are you perkless? I don't know, I didn't even notice. One other guy was being rude to you whilst also kind of siding with me. That's where it all went wrong. The other guy, I think that other guy was rage baiting, to be fair. To be fair, I think that guy was rage baiting. I think Windows supports poor gameplay and enables pallet wasting and hold W to yellow aura gameplay, which puts a boot on your growth. There you go. I couldn't have said it better myself. I think he got scared away when I told him to hop Discord with me. Because if he felt so strongly about his opinion, he would be able to defend it, right? Like, I feel strongly about my opinion, so I can defend it pretty well. Oh my god. Why? I was gonna take a hit for you, bro. In fact, I did take a hit for you. Just gonna wander around. Can I get chased? Please. You killed me so fast first chase. There's no reason to drop. I'm an easy fucking down. Oh, you're one of those. Chase is gonna drop soon. Is he cloaked or what? I think he just left. Right? Pretty sure he just left. Are you counter holding W as a killer with no mobility? You don't. You don't. You have to hold W after them. Playing without windows will make you better. I mean, playing without windows might make you run into dead zones more often as well. You have to be smart. You have to learn first. Boba, what's up? Someone just sent a very weird message that got auto-modded. I don't even know what this person means by that. I don't know if that's offensive or not. It just had a Russian word. No, it was a Russian slur apparently. You guys never even saw the message. It was auto-modded. I don't even know what it means.
Bruh.
Oh no, they got exposed. He's gonna let me pop it. Is he after the exposed survivor? Wait, the exposed survivor is injured. Oh. That's unfortunate. I could have saved her. You're gonna come after me? Oh no, she's not on that fork. She's not on that fork. It's fine. Wait. He exposed. I don't know why I'm trying to make sense of the situation. To be fair, my bad. Wait, is he coming after me? He is. See this distance? This is for sure a window. Easy window. How many of you would guess that you would make the window there? Is he after the Megan? Or no? I hate this buff guy. Judges people so much. Bro, you know you're the root of all evil, right, JRD? Because people saw the first game and I was being like overly critical because it's funny, because it's yo. And then people think that I'm just like being so cocky. Like, look at this guy being overly critical of everything. So at the end of the day, it's literally all your faults. You started my downfall. He really doesn't want me. Wait, maybe he does? Check this out. Vaulted! Didn't. Actually vaulted? Oh, I don't know where he is. I think he left though. Bye. The mass unfollowing of Puff is because of me. True. Oh. Where from? Just... Wow. Can I get chased or no? I'm exposed. Isn't chasing me pretty good? No. Yeah? Yay or nay? I think it's pretty good to chase me right now. Yo. Look, I'm not gonna play window. I'm just gonna run around. Which was kind of a bad play. Vaulted. See, I only got out of that because of pub joke, but yeah, it was a bad play. I'm gonna vault inside a shack just to keep him going. Doesn't want me. I'm stalking him now. I'm the ghost face. You spoke the truth about Windows and now people hate you for it. It's fine. It's fine.
Bruh.
Thank you for joining, Teacup. He hated Jesus because he was selling the truth. Yep. I mean, true. Puff, did you ever buy the Dracula skin? I didn't. No, I did not. Guys, can anyone change my title, please? Judge my chase is over. It's over. It's never coming back. Windows killed it. Every time you guys lock in Windows, just remember that perk killed Judge my chase. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah? Money?
Stree_ just subscribed.
This feels exactly like the one Ghostface player that they just showed me. No? I have a pretty funny idea for survivor content and I need a few people to do it. Would you like to join me? Your BFF as on the lucky people? Like you want to record a video? Sure, sure. What? Boo. Why are you running no perks? I don't know. I forgot. Nina, turn off the AC. My hands are so fucking cold. It's a hot day outside and my hands are cold. How do I get better without my precious Windows? I mean, you can get better using Windows. There's nothing wrong with that. Just don't fully crouch on it. He's refusing to chase me. He's so smart. Windows would have saved that chase? Yeah, Windows there I survived. For sure. That's my bad. I'm bringing Windows next game. You're doing open lobbies? Yeah, as long as you bring Windows, Lithe, and Finesse. You must.
Oh yeah? Money?
Can this guy just fucking kill me? I don't want to be in a fucking Sable Meg the 10-hour Ghostface game for much longer. I'm tired. Oh. Damn, he doesn't even want to kill me when it's a free kill. Please just kill me, please. Please just put me on the hook for the love of God. I bring Bond, Lithe, Finesse, and Q and Q. Sure. And then Windows as the last perk. Bro, I'm such an outspoken hater of Windows. I have 2 videos bashing Windows. I have 2 whole videos. I have a video called "What's the cheesiest way to play Survivor?" and it's just a Windows build. Do you guys understand what this means? It's like this is just like it's expected behavior. New Survivor and FNAF revealed this week. Nice. Thank the fucking Lord. Your humor has too many layers. Ghostface likes you, gonna give you hatch. Yeah, why? Watch me get a hatch. Watch me get a hatch. Bro. I got you, big guy. I kind of want him to hit me. I'm pretty sure I'm like very well 99'd. Oh, he did. You chasing? Are you? No. Is this enough to flashlight save? Wait, is this enough juice? Oh. Please don't slug. Just put me on the hook. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I'm gonna say a hot take. When I have bad players on my team and I'm playing against a bad player as well, it's actual torture. When I have terrible players on my team, I'd rather play against a good killer because at least the game ends fast. When it's a fucking 100-hour ghost phase taking 50 hours to end the game, and you know that it's hopeless because the Meg has the same amount of hours, it is torture. What if I do escape streak? So I can level my invisible MMR. Sure. Let's do an escape streak. I'm doing an escape streak. I am. Soul Survivor. Soul Survivor fixated. Windows. That's a very good perk. Maybe I should bring it. Sprint press. Left behind. I think left behind is useless. Because I'm gonna be bringing offering, right? I want you. I'm gonna be bringing an annotated blueprint. Low profile. Low profile might be the worst perk in the game. Bruh. Vigil? Did you guys know that Vigil makes Freddy hindered last like a second? Isn't that pretty crazy? Vigil is such a good perk now. Freddy is actually fun to play against when you have Vigil. Guys, be honest, am I a little shit? Do you fucking hate me? Be honest with me right now. Just say the truth. Am I an arrogant little piece of shit? And every time you watch me, you want to puke? Is that true? Like the way I talk, I just sound so arrogant and so shitty that like you can't help but feel it coming up. But then you don't puke, you hold it in. Because if you puked, you would break your keyboard and it would be my fault. You know I'd get off on it because I'm a terrible person. If you told me that you broke your keyboard because of me, I'd be smiling and laughing about it because I'm a horrible person. You know those questions where like you get $1 million but you have to kick a puppy? I kicked the puppy twice and you can keep the $1 million as the kind of person I am. Now, kick it 3 times and I give you $1 million. Do I feel bad about it? No, I feel good about it. Kind of person I am. And I do the middle gen first. Yup. That's me. You're probably wondering how I got into the situation. Let me tell you how I got into the situation. I said Windows is a crouch perk. Sorry. Yo, my bad. Fucking hot take, apparently. Guys, hot take. Windows is a crouch perk. I said it. I did. Who's gonna argue? Already writing the Twitter thread. Okay. It's over. Is there already someone on the hook and another person on the floor? The game just started. It just started. I mean, in fact, Yui is about to go. She just went second. It's fine. It's all good. I'm pre-running, bro. I don't even want to get injured this game because, like, I already know it's a hatch game. And you know what sucks? Is that there's no shack on this map, so there's no guarantee that the hatch is gonna spawn where I want it to spawn. So I can't even wait for the killer to break the hatch or to close the hatch. Ooh. Because I don't know where the hatch is gonna be, so I can't be sitting here expecting.
Bruh.
I don't know if the pallet is here, so I'm not gonna risk it. I'm gonna go down. Because I want my syringe to proc. Oh, this pallet is not here though. Is it? Oh, it is. Crazy. Okay. We're back to fully healed. I don't mind this guy taking chase away from me this time. In fact, I don't give a single shit. I'm down to get chased though. I don't mind it. It's fine. Shack hatch spawns west side? Really? Can you predict where the hatch is gonna spawn? Or is that like fake news? Are you just pretending you know something that you don't actually? Ah! I was reading chat. Why are we getting shit on so hard this game? Main building right side, shack side, left side. Oh, I didn't know that. It's only downstairs though, right? It's not 100% though? Yeah, I mean, not 100% is good enough for a guy like me. Oh my god, he almost Kobe that. Yeah, I have sprint pressed. How could you tell? Because I bursted the sprints? Yeah, I do a little bursting. Oh, he's reloading. Was this super greedy or no? I don't think so. Yeah. You do a little pallet eating? Escape shrieking, bro. It's justified. I'm not taking a hit for you. I don't give a fuck, bro. Yeah, the other guy takes it. It's all good. He doesn't go back to kick the gen. That's perfect. So the most annoying shit, just holding W with sprint press. Yeah, it's also very effective. And I'm doing an escape streak. I'm not farming content right now. You believe the survivor is spree running? Bro, you guys think that I can't be the worst type of survivor in the world? I can, guys. I can. Like, if I really wanted to, I could be the most annoying piece of shit in the entire world. I could. I have all the knowledge I need to be the most annoying little shit in the world. And then when push comes to shove, I can also loop. So like the killer is like, yo, this guy is so annoying, but I bet he can't loop. I can. That's what makes me even worse. I can be a little shit and still be able to loop. Like tell me you're not bawling your eyes out when you chase a survivor like that. It's like, yeah, he's pre-running me, he's probably bad. And then boom, fucking beast. Hugging everything so tightly. Nothing wrong with playing optimally. There's nothing wrong with anything, bro. I mean, nothing wrong with any playstyle. I mean, there's a lot of wrong things in the world, though. I will say that. Hey, I'm exposed again. Is he gonna take advantage of it this time? Isn't it crazy that Sprint Burst makes me invulnerable to friends till the end? 'Cause he literally does not have enough time to get here and hit me while I'm exposed because of Sprint Burst. Nobody's doing a different gen though, which is very problematic. Friends is so mid. Friends is really good on certain killers, but overall, yeah, I would agree that it's pretty mid. Please just get out of here. This map seems really bad for Clown too. Really? I shit on him and then he just swings through the pallet and hits me like a beast. I mean, that's really interesting. He drops chase here, huh? Why is nobody on a different gen, bro? Oh my god, everyone is trying to finish the one gen. She wasted it! Why is nobody on a different gen? Oh my god, bro. Why is it so hard to play Survivor? I don't get it. It's really not. It's not. It's not hard. Guys, is Survivor hard? Be honest. I think Survivor Micro is infinitely harder than Killer Micro, with a few exceptions. But Killer Macro is much more difficult than Survivor Macro. But I think DBD overall is easy. There's nothing that really takes that much skill in DBD. The only thing that takes skill in DBD is knowledge. 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 DBD is more knowledge than skill. True. Bro, honestly, I agree. DBD is too... Like, the micro skills are very, very, very niche in DBD. You can do impressive stuff, but this impressive stuff that you do in DBD... Like, impressing people with DBD skills? Yeah.
Bruh.
Do you need big brains to know how to play DBD? I guess you do, yeah. You need that knowledge sandwich. I mean, he's gonna check here because Friends is gonna tell him where I am. But does he even get here before I open this gate? Like, let's be honest. Does he get here before I open this gate? If he does, I mean, props to him. He's literally all the way across the map. Hi, your voice is calming. Yeah, let me change that feeling for you. Did that agitate you? Are you angry now? Are you pissed off that I said that? Because you should. No? No, other people would disagree. What range does Social ever have with NCR reading? Oh! Oh! He couldn't see my aura! Oh my god, that's true! He couldn't see my aura because I was farther than 24 meters. That's so cool. This perk actually gave me value. That's awesome. Readiest perk ever? I mean, it's so useless though. Did I actually put a ASMR tag for the stream? No. I'm not ASMR. Tell me if this is facts or not. The idea of gen rushing is dumb. You can get meta to serves for doing the objective. On serve, they can get meta tunneling is the same as gen rushing, just getting your objective done ASAP. I mean, the reason gen rushing is less valid than, like, complaining about gen rushing is less valid than complaining about tunneling is because gen rush is not really a thing that exists. You can't willingly choose to gen rush. That's not under your control. Bringing gen perks to quote unquote gen rush is it's not only not good, but it's also like up to the killer still. And tunneling is a conscious decision that the killer can make that impacts the game really. And tunneling only really impacts bad players. Because if the killer is tunneling a good player, they lose the game. So tunneling is like a cheap strategy. Oh my fucking god. That's his base ping. Is this guy VPNing to my server to beat my one escape streak? Fucking 180 base MS. Wait, he's getting shift teched because of ping, by the way. Is this a hit? He's giving me the optimal rotation on the windows here. But on his screen, he's a lot closer. It's all good. It's just another day at the office. I mean, if you're stream sniping me, bro, VPNing, I'm sorry, but you're gonna need some better skills than that, bro. Like 200 ping is not gonna suffice if you play like that. I'm just gonna be like, if you are stream sniping, that is. If he's not stream sniping, he's not even listening to this. But if you are, bro, like you gotta scale up those skills. That 200 ping is not gonna be enough. It won't. There's no fucking way this hits me, right? Okay. Puff, who do you main in Overwatch? I don't play Overwatch. But I used to main Ash when I played it. Bro pulled out his Switch at McDonald's. That'd be crazy. See, that's why Sprint Burst is so good in escape streaks. It is so hard to get caught off guard. That guy's probably calling bullshit on that hit as well. Only with Vigil though? I think Sprint Burst is a solid perk overall. Vigil makes it exponentially better. Oh, please don't teleport. Fuck. The fact that he swings and it looks correct on his screen is kind of scary. What? What? Did he just open a locker? Oh! He entered the locker. Oh. We want to smoke again? I mean, nice teleport. Be nice if I could see something. Oh my god, I actually couldn't tell if that was just darkness or what. I love Nightfall. Like, guys, I swear to God, in real life right now, I have the biggest smile on my face. It is the biggest smile on my face. I feel like I really got outplayed there. I think the last time I smiled like this was when my first child was born in the hospital. Even that wouldn't compare to the smile I have right now. Bud is giddy. Giddy doesn't suffice. Puff, you're a dad of 4. I'm a dad of 4. You're lying? Yeah, of course, bro. Do I even look like I have a son? That's a joke. Bro, you guys can't even tell when I'm joking. It's so crazy. It's... wow. Okay, I only need to lock one, right? Roshade! Exclamation mark Roshade! Exclamation mark caller! What's next? Exclamation mark falters. Puff, do you watch Dexter? Yeah, I binged it. You aren't doing an escape streak? What park would you run instead of Soul Survivor? Champion of Light with the flashlight. Oh, I'm exposed. Exposed. No, I said falter as a joke, bro. Do you think I pronounce filters like falter? Oh my god, bro. You guys are so innocent. What else do you take seriously? I don't even know anymore. Can I joke with you guys? It's just his accent. Yeah, let me mispronounce. Oh, I'm getting hit. Tell me why this 184 MS base dredge is on my server. Why? Why? Give me, like, he's been at 180 since the start of the fucking game. It never went lower than 180. Bro, when Hens plays on my server, he has like 160. Hens all the way from Germany. 160. This guy's base MS is 180. Please explain to me. And this guy is gonna end by fucking streak of 1. I can't tell. You still joking, Puff? Well, I guess you won't know. I guess you will not know. I'm walking out, bro. You think I run? Think I take this guy seriously? This guy? Fucking pathetic. That's a joke. You think I'm taking that guy seriously? Fucking leverage, bro. Like, I wanna find out what goes on inside of this guy's head. I really do. It can't be anything good, is the only promise I can make. Tell me no. I'm on death hook. Be smart. Don't be sheep. I'm down to get chased. Even though he has 180, because he's very bad.
Bruh.
I'm death hook. Why would you not chase me? It makes no sense. I guess I'll take it though. Chat, I feel like I'm getting worse and worse at playing Survivor. Just add windows to your build and you become a comp player. Because apparently that's how it works. Yeah, you become ayrun. You become hens. Everyone is on death hook. Claude isn't. Also, I'm the only one doing a streak here. And they know that. They have to respect it. Oh, there goes my whole sprint burst at a fucking wall. Now I just gotta stall on the rock as he hits me. Projectile moments. But he has sloppy leverage. Those two perks do the same thing, no? You are getting so shift teched right now. Not enough. I mean, maybe he slugs. Yeah, bye-bye streak. Yeah, let me just connect with the 180 MS. It's all good. Don't worry, bro. You're in the right server. You are. Don't worry. It's correct. You should be here. It's all good, bro. Like, don't even worry about it. Next match, it's gonna go up to 200, okay, for you. We'll make it 200 for you, okay? It's completely fine. It's all good. That's very normal. That's very normal. Don't even worry. ETS Gomez. Where the fuck is he from? 104. Are you stream sniping? No, you're not. You're Brazilian. Unless you're Brazil stream sniper. How are you Brazilian and what 180 MS? I really want to know. I gotta ask him. I must ask him. I must. I have to ask him. He just left. I spoke Portuguese. And this guy just insta left. I'm reporting. I never speak Portuguese. I pulled out the Portuguese for this one guy and he just leaves. I mean, if you're stream sniping, bro, Dredge, if you're in the stream, if you are in the stream right now, I just want you to know, I must tell you. Yes, you won the game, but you are so bad. You are. Do not stream snipe again. You will lose. As soon as I get human teammates, trust me, like, bro, you need to level those skills up if you want to stream snipe like that. Okay? Even with 150 80 MS, you're getting shift teched. Like, I mean, like nobody else. Shit, you were getting shit on. Yeah, I just want you to know that if you are watching the stream. I need you to know that. It's important to me. I hope you're listening, and I hope you try again, and I hope you chase me first, and I hope I can prove it to you once again. Black ward. What are we getting now? Shriek is getting real big. I mean, this guy's name is False Claims. It does make sense. Welcome to Brazil servers, guys. Just don't even worry about it. It's completely normal. It's the average behavior here. $80 is still bad. 80 is still bad. I don't want anyone. Yeah, I mean, and now it's 120. Let's see the Billy curves at 120 ms. I mean, this guy is not the best. M1. M1, coward. Should have M1 when you had the chance. Nah, that's press 99. I'm invincible. What was that? That confused me so much that I did the worst spin press of my life. That shit's gonna hit me eventually. Just don't even worry. I mean, the only reason it's not hitting is because he's missing. It's very nice words by me, by the way. The only reason it's not hitting is because he's missing. I don't know why I'm giving him this curve, by the way. What the fuck did I just see, bro? I don't like, what is this creature? What is this creature? What the fuck was that? Like, yeah, this is the medium. This is the average match in the fucking South American servers. It really is. Is that hacking? He might be hacking, yeah. He might have, like, accidentally revealed the cheats. I'm so glad I have you guys with me watching, witnessing this shit. Because I would be going crazy if nobody else was seeing this. I would. I would. I have never seen that shit before, by the way. Never. The stream is buffering. It's the Billy. Billy is buffering the stream. Love myself some painless. Oh, what's this? Grim Embrace as well? Wow. Wow. What else? Don't tell me. Don't tell me you have DMS. That would be too niche. That build would be way too niche. It would. Why is this guy still looping check? What is he doing, bro? I think he's actually hacking. I think he's genuinely hacking. It's one of those cheaters that don't show the cheats until they're losing the game. And then they rage hack. Or it's just a huge subtle cheater. He's so weird. This guy can't be real. How do you know he's cheating? Watch back the stream like 3 minutes ago. Go back 3 minutes and watch the chainsaw he did on the pallet. He missed, by the way. So I'm not even crying because he chainsawed me. Just go watch. I mean, his ping is all over the place though, so I don't even know. Yeah, it's because I said so, and it should be enough. Also, those curves that he's doing look so unnatural. What are those curves? Do you guys see them? He's doing like 180s.
Oh yeah, money.
I mean, he's learning the Billy.
False claims one just subscribed.
False claims one. Thank you for the sub. He stopped what he was doing to give me a few nodders. Oh man, that was funny. He's letting him go. I got you, beast. I got you. Now please go back to your servers. Please, please, please. Please go back to your servers, please. I don't think he's gonna talk to me. He just said GG's. What was this ping though? It was fluctuating between 120 and 150. I don't think he's cheating. I think his internet is just genuinely that bad. From Brazil 2, I normally play with 80. 80 is already... 80 is a sweet spot. Because you don't feel leggy when you play killer, but you're still getting the full advantage of the Poco's hits. You play with the rain skin? I don't have the escape streak build on Ellen though. I'll play it next game. It's probably the DVD servers. I don't know, man. It feels like a Brazil problem. I'm not gonna lie. Normal ping in Brazil is 40. Good ping is 1220. Yep. 80 is quite possibly the best ping you can have on killer. On Survivor, 80 ping sucks. You're gonna have to move to EU if you want other people to have good internet. Bro. Hear about the weird game crash hackers lately? I did. So far, I don't want to jinx it, but I haven't been targeted very much. I've only ever had like a few cheaters. Killers on EU do not have good ping. Yeah, because EU is also... Oh my god, it's an actual human being that I'm playing against. Oh, it's a skull merchant. Never mind, I take it back. But hey, the ping is good. And it should be a free escape because it's coal merchant. Is that her? It is. I'm down to be first chase though. I don't mind it. Being first chase against trap killers is very good. Because they haven't set up yet, right? I doubt I'm in your MMR bracket, to be honest. MMR is a myth. It is a myth. That guy just got double skin somehow. I think the best place to play against people with like normal ping is NA. Because NA has NA West and NA East, right? They have 2 servers for NA. That is awesome. I'm gonna get snuck up on here in a few seconds. 3, 2, 1. Skull merchant. She should have a terror radius though, right? Unless she deploys a drone as she gets close. Oh, she's coming. Jesus, I didn't even get scanned. Literally perfect world. Uh-huh. Interesting attempts at mind gaming. Oh, I couldn't get scanned because I was vaulting.
Bruh.
A mind game. Okay. I got stuck on the tree. Oh, I didn't die. Nice. Yeah, I can heal myself without using the syringe then. Why the fuck is there a tree there? Wait, is that fetch shame? If that's fetch shame, that's a god tell. They just dropped. And it's wasted. Okay, not good then. Damn, bro, really? You're gonna paid actor behavior now? Oh! Maybe I'm the paid actor. She thought you were the tree. I don't think she thought I was the tree, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's rather insta-scooped, but it's smart to insta-leave there, to be fair. She would have just died and then it was 2 basement hooks. You do kind of look like that tree? Yeah, I'm just that tall. You guys know that I'm 7 foot in real life? 7. 7. Sven.
Bruh.
You are a bot from the DBD training mode. Oh my god. Alien, what the fuck did I do to you, bro? Why did you roast me like that? In normal units, that is 2 meters and 52 centimeters or something. She coming? She's coming. She's coming. She wants me. She wants me. I'm the worst chase she can take right now. Oh my god, I thought I was about to get the swung at there. Bamboozle, let's go. I have 2 scans on me, and I don't have the pallet over here. But I do have teammates. And they're gonna do the right thing, just look. Oh my god. I'm playing it so bad. Oh, really? That's what I gotta play? Alright, I mean, I guess she allows me to live here then. Well, hope I make something. It looks like someone is gonna save me here, no? She does not trust my teammates in the slightest. She decided I'm the tunnel out, which is kind of problematic because I'm doing a streak, right? Oh, they just... Kate missed the scope check, and then they also missed the scope check, so that means that I'm gone. GG's. They were working on 2 different gens, and they missed scope checks on the 2 gens at the same time, which is very impressive. Very. And I'm gonna get insta-pulled in front of the killer, and now I have 1 health state. But I do have this side of the map, which is mostly undropped, I think. And they, why would you not tunnel me? You are such a pussy. Why would you not tunnel me? It literally makes no sense. I'm your only 2 hooks. Your literal only chance at winning the game. You tunneled me once. Why? Finish the job. Like, you're already labeled as a tunneler. Like, you can't go back on that one. And I guess it's smart to go for other people because Bainres, DMS, Grim, and all the good stuff. But finishing me off and then using those would be crazy. What, like, why does she randomly respect me? Is it because now she realizes that I'm on the side of the map that I haven't dropped? Because that would be smart. And I wouldn't expect that from you. Okay, why? Okay, now I see why you guys say that I'm arrogant. What the fuck was that? Why was I so mean? Does she even deserve it? All she did was order a meal. A succulent Chinese meal. You fucking scared me. Who the fuck just randomly gets tagged? But there's no way people actually get tagged by Skull Merchant. And she's about to get two downs here. For some reason, there's 2 of them. No, she picked. Thank the fucking god. The Lord in the heavens above. I want to grab Chase and take her to the other side of the map so that they can finish the gen. It's important that they finish the gen. Yeah, I could die here. But I'm just trusting in... Oh, they left the gen, bro. Why? Oh, no, they're back. So much disrespect. Oh, thank you. OTR hit. That's some time off my exhaustion. Oh, I need my teammates to be so nice to me, though. Do I just get 50 forever? Is that it? I mean, I can always get my exhaustion back. That's just zoned me. That was actually well played. Now what? Now what? The door is almost open. I just need my sprint burst. Literally all I need. Oh, please open the door. Please, please, please. Oh, I'm gonna die. They're not gonna be able to do it, right? Oh my god, it was so easy. One job. One. Wait. Buzzers? Oh. Bro. Tell me I'm not the GOAT. Right now, I want someone to type that I'm not the GOAT. Please. Can anyone? Can anyone type that? Can I get one person to type that I'm not the GOAT? Not the GOAT? Yep. That's a 3-month ban. Oh, another one? All right. That's a 6-month Ben. Oh, what's this? Year-long Ben? Yup. Nice, that was a good game. You're the GOAT. Thank you. Cold take. You're too sweet for me. Streak is double what it was when I joined. Yep. We're making progress. What percentage do you think your Nia is if there wasn't a cap? Oh, like 110 or something. I'm just leveling for syringes. The revised skin on Ghoul worth it? Yeah. It makes Ghoul a lot quieter and it's a lot easier to play without all the screams. My coffee black and my bed at 3. But how do I look? Loop.
Oh yeah, money.
Hugs tight.
Big boy be just subscribed. Puff, how you doing, brother?
Big boy. Doing good, bro. But the chase you submitted was so funny. How do I hug loop sight on KBM, keyboard and mouse? Oh, you gotta learn the order of keys that you gotta press. Xenomorph. Skull Merchant into Xenomorph. It's my personal hell. All time to set up the turrets because I know nobody else will. Guys, where's a good turret spot? I still don't understand the logic behind turrets. Like, how do I place them effectively? In choke points. Put them in choke points. Yeah, what the fuck does that even mean? Choke points. Shut the fuck up. Do you think I know what that means? I know you can't put them close to the fucking tunnel. Yeah, now what? Hey, Horser. Horse, today is not a good day, bro. Like, today I'm very survivor pilled. I'm bitching about everything, bro. Everything. And you're a killer, man. You don't want to be here, bro. Just trust me. Get out of here. Put it in a looper somewhere where they won't see it straight away, so they have to choose between hitting you and losing power. Okay. I don't think I did that. I don't care though. I'm just gonna keep placing turrets willy-nilly. And then complain. Only today? Hey, I'm not survivor pilled every day. When I'm playing killer, I'm very killer pilled. Guys, my opinions change depending on which role I'm playing at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. Look, my turret is doing something. Wait, my turret actually did something. That's crazy. I just knocked Xenomorph out of power with that. I thought that was impossible. Oh. Alright, but the Xenomorph has a second tail attack called
yeah?
Pinga.
Money?
Kitty Gamer
what is this path?
1337 just subscribed.
He vaulted. Oh! I thought for sure there was a pallet here. Why did I see a pallet? Why the fuck did I see a pallet? Some pathing for sure. Bro, look at that. I didn't even think he would come for me. And then he did. And then he hit me with the tail attack. How is that a hit? On 32 MS. It doesn't make any sense. I'm watching it back. I don't know if I have the bitching permit. Give me 1 second, guys. You'll have game audio in a little bit. I'm just watching it back. Just don't worry about it. Let me watch it back real quick. I'm watching it. And it's not in the VOD yet, I don't think. Oh no, it is. Let's see if that was fair. I just knocked Xenomorph out of power with that. I thought that was impossible. Take a look. Oh. Yup, that's gonna be a no from me, yo. I just randomly spoke Portuguese, yo. Look. That's gonna be a no from me. Which role I'm playing at the moment. That's normal hit, bro. Nothing wrong with that. Look, my turret is doing Keller main opinion, of course. Wait, my turret actually did something. That's crazy. I just knocked Xenomorph out of power with that. I thought that was impossible. I think I'm going second, by the way. Oh. I mean, yeah, there goes the streak. All right. Unless I have an idea. I have 1 card left in my deck. The corner of the map. The corner of the map. Shh. I mean, nobody else is playing. Why would I play? Be honest with me right now. Who else is playing, bro? 2 of us are on Death Hawk. There's 1 guy on the Hawk, 2 people injured. I'm only healthy because I brought a fucking syringe. These guys are gonna die in the next like 15 seconds. Not a single gen has been popped. And I have the ultimate red tech on this map as well. The shack is on the other side of the map. I have a shack hatch offering. Oh wait, no. Is that the shack? No, the shack is on the other side of the map. So hatch is gonna spawn there. If the killer is even remotely mindful, he's gonna see it. And he's gonna close hatch, and then I'm across the map with Soul Survivor, and I'm chilling. I am chilling. I am chilling. They're healing though. Why is this guy taking so long to kill people? I hate games like these. Oh, it's true. I do too. Especially on escape streaks. Like any smart player would be doing exactly this if they saw the state of this game. There's no point, literally 0 point in crying right now. Ugh. Maybe because you're hiding, they can't find any of you at all. Okay, I'm gonna do a little gen working, yeah? A little bit. Just so they see that I'm working on something, and they don't, like, feel like telling the killer where I am. Go for the saves, Arena! Go! Go, you guys can do it! We can still win, we can still win! I'm only working on the Shen as long as it's safe, by the way. I even have an inkling that there's a xenomorph coming this way. Oh, hell yeah, I'm dropping the shit. He teleported this way. How am I supposed to know that? Just touch, just touch. Just touch. Actually, you can react to it. They nerfed it. Can this Jake please just steal my chase, please? Yeah, go after the Jake, go after the Jake. Yes! He did! Yes! My goal. Now, I would love to get healed, though. I would love to get healed. I would. Actually, you should play around the flame turrets. You're not supposed to dodge it, of course. You're supposed to play around the flame turrets. So he hits the flame turrets and you make distance. That's actually incorrect. Survivor bitching again? Nice. I must not be found. Should I look for a chest? Or no? Oh, no. And we still have not finished the gen. Spent all this time putting the turrets down. Guess what they did? I mean, to be fair, it got them out of power once. Which is more, it's one more than what it usually does. I mean, that's plenty. Well, how do I get healed? Like, I'm in such a bad spot, bro. I'm in such a bad spot. Also, basement's not here. That means that basement is over there at check. So no chest checking for me. Oh. He knows that I'm reading, bro. He doesn't want to be part of this. Oh. What the fuck? There was a chick in the fucking locker. Okay, I'll go check. I will.
Bruh.
I will. I'm going check. I need to heal up, guys. If I heal up, it's actually genuinely possible to escape this match. But I need to heal up. There's no other option. If I don't heal up, I lose. My teammates are bullying, so... I mean, this has to be a medkit. If this is a medkit, like, and I die, it's a genuine skill issue. I just can't miss a skill check. The killer might have barbecue, so I gotta be careful. I must be careful. And now I gotta get the fuck out of here. And go to the other side of the map. Far away from Shack. Wait, he's on that side. Bro got Mori'd. Okay, he teleported. I can't be near the fucking tunnels either because he gets some shit. Wait, why is he vaulting windows? Get the fuck away from me, you psychopath. He wants chase. He wants chase. You can have it, bro. Oh, you want chase? It's all yours. No problem. Okay, okay, guys. It's doable. It's actually doable. This killer is very sweaty, so he for sure pressed escape. And if he pressed escape, he will know that Hatch is at check, and he's like, yep, I got him. I can just talk. I don't even have to slug for the 4K because I know where Hatch is gonna be. Guess what? That's exactly what I want him to think. That's exactly what I want him to think. He's thinking the thoughts that I thought he would think. Is the thing he doesn't know. Please tell me they didn't see me. Why the fuck are they here? Why is this Jake looping him for so long? This guy comp? Is this J comp park? Pick up. Thank God, bro. Thank the fucking Lord. No, no. Stop that. I didn't even stay in the locker for that long. Not even that long, bro. Genuinely not. Yeah, give up on that hug. Give up. Thank you. Oh, I respect that so much. If this guy was petty, he would hold because he knows that I want to escape. And he's nowhere close because he's at check, right? Waiting to close hatch. Right? He's a smart guy. He's not a smart guy. Oh, please don't tell me he saw me. Why the fuck is he here? Go close the hatch, you dumbass. Wait, what if he knows? Wait, what if he knows? Okay, I'm gonna wait until he checks. He's for sure gonna come out of that fucking tunnel, right? What? Did he just break a turret? I would have been out by now, yeah. Well, I hate when killers are like this. Like, bad killers are so hard to keep track of. Fuck the xenomorph. Fuck my teammates. And I'm out of here. Jesus fucking Christ, I hate these matches. That's why I hate escape streaks. These matches are the reason I don't like escape streaks. P100 the xenomorph. Lightborn. P100 the xenomorph with the Lightborn equipped. That's crazy. I'm sorry, but it is. They really do be giving these P100s out to anyone these days, huh? Ooh. Changing to rain now. Next match. You just gotta remind me, like before I'm in the lobby. GG's, almost the gen never got done. I know what you mean. Yes, another 4K at 5 gen. Add that to the shriek. What do you think of Assumption Tactics? What does it do now? I forgot. When a survivor drops a pallet, their aura is revealed to you. I mean, it seems very good. But it's not a slowdown perk, so nobody uses it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Then I spawned on top of a gen, and the killer has 30 MS. This is awesome. This Lara's name is Naked Cowboy. How many? How many naked cowboys is the question? So Myers. How did he instantly get here too? Did he spawn on top of the survivors or something? And we're about to pop too. Yo, Puff, cold take, nurse needs a Glock. True. Damn, I think all of us spawned on our objectives. Like the Myers spawned on top of the survivors, and the survivors spawned on top of the gens. He fully sucked someone off. Oh. Okay. I mean, nice. Very funny. You're so funny. I'm smiling. I'm laughing. That's so funny. Guys, he's so goofy. He's cheating. Look. That's so funny. Ooh, he's cheating. Oh my god. He's so quirky. He's so quirky. Don't count. Yeah, of course it doesn't fucking count. He's cheating. Why do people cheat in TPT? Bro, I don't know. I really don't. If you had windows, you would have won. True. Yeah, I was liking the windows there. DVD is not ready for the influx of FNAF player. Yeah. True. They won't fix it before the release. Don't worry. It's going to be a disaster. Well, I lift you up. Disasters are fun. True. Yeah. I'll enjoy my FNAF viewership, and then I'll go back to bitching. Also, they offered me... Oh, can I say that? I don't know if I can say that. Never mind. Can I say that? I can probably say that. I'm not going to say it, but I probably can. Say it? No, I'm not going to say it. I'll say it when it happens. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to say it, though. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to say it. Like it makes no sense that I wouldn't be able to say it, but I'm not gonna say it. It's engagement. Yeah, they offered me engagements like my viewers. Thank you guys. In fact, I will say it. Sarah just offered me 5 gifted subs. And she said that the chat can tell her to do it right now. Five gifted. Slide it over. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Sarah's my editor. It wouldn't even make sense for her to give me 5. I can just underpay her next time. Wait, is that a thing I can do? Like underpay my editors? It is, right? Just don't pay them enough money. Just pay them half of what you promised. This spirits does not seem very experienced. These spirits. Oh. Yeah, I don't think she's very experienced. My unhook. Oh, she is tunneling the fuck out of this guy. Oh, never mind. She's not.
Oh yeah? Money?
Oh, is that guy trolling? This was such a free game. The spirit is not very good.
Oh yeah? Money?
I've been walking for so long now that
Oh,
I
yeah?
wasn't even making breathing sounds. Look, I'm not even making breathing sounds right now. She can't
Oh
track me.
yeah? Money?
I'm untrackable. Fixated is so good into spirits. Does
Oh,
it block
yeah?
the window
Money?
forever? TR, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much. You're such a beast.
Bruh.
Oh, you're crazy. Yeah, this spirit is not the most experienced. I think the best way to win is just to have her on me the whole game. What? Crazy that hits me, no? There's no pallet. That's crazy that hits me, bro. I wasted my syringe, man. Guys, I'm not enjoying my time on this escape streak thing. What if I just end the stream instead? What if I die on purpose and end the stream? How about that? Fucking crowd controls the window. Nobody cleanses it. Play killer. Nobody wants to play it. No fucking killer. Oh, you're gonna tunnel me on spirits while nobody cleanses crowd control. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Just don't tunnel me. Just don't tunnel. Be better than that. You're better than that. Look at you. You're smiling. You're having a good time. I think my character is making way too much noise. Shh. Can anyone cleanse? Can anyone cleanse, please? Oh my god. Cleanse, please. Cleanse, please. She has surge. She's one of those creatures. Ah! She has everything. She has everything. Please, please, please. There's no one here. There's no one here. Please. Please. There's no one here. Please. Oh my god. I think she knows that there's someone here. I gotta get in the habit of not insta-popping the syringe, bro. I always assume that I'll be able to like hold the killer forever, but the thing is, ping is the thing. Like I can't just assume that playing perfectly is enough. I also gotta account for ping. Just go cleanse it. I don't know where it is, bro. That's my teammate's job. I'm a princess. All I do is sit back and watch as they do the things. I'll do a gen or two. They're plebeians. They must do everything. Also, what is that big rock? Oh, yes, yes.
Oh yeah? Money?
Who's underscore array just subscribed?
Thank you
Yippee.
for the prime, Araya. Please don't phase right here, please. Hey, Puff, when will you be judging chases? I already did it. I already did it today, and people hated me for it. Because I said Windows is a crutch perk. Can you believe that shit, Kata? Also, I judged your chase. I remember that. Never seen a less tactical skin? Hey, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you, too. Are you actually getting hate? There was a dude that was so passionately hating me for saying that Windows is a crush spark. And then I invited him to Discord to like have an argument with me. And then he said, I'm just going to go watch another streamer. Which, I mean, fair enough. But bro, when you have a take, you should like that you're defending so valiantly. You should be able to hop Discord, no? To have a discussion. Is it toxic of me as a streamer to do something like that? Like, I'd be platforming the dude. Right? But then, of course, like, you guys are going to have a bias towards me. I guess it would be an unfair argument.
Bruh.
You were crazy for swinging that. Crowd control still up. Fucking the whole game, crowd control. 2 windows have been permanently blocked. Because you can use windows however much you want. I'm saying that in the context of judge my chase, if you're sending me footage of you using windows, I will point it out and I'll think of your chase as GPS windows chase. You know, there's less to judge when your path is already preset on a GPS perk. You can use whatever perk you want and how you want. I'm not here to tell you what you should run. I'm just saying that if you're sending your chase over and you have windows, I will point it out. That's it. Talking about windows again is crazy. Yeah. It's such a huge point of contention in the community, I feel like. Because so many people use the perk. So there's so many people willing to, like, talk about it. So many people have experience with the perk, you know what I mean? Puff, this is you. And then an Arc emote. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to be an Arc. Arc is one of the best classes in Oblivion. Did you know? You can punch the guards to death in the tutorial. And you like 2-tap them. Fucking crazy. Not nerd like you. Yeah? How many girlfriends do you have, bro? Hmm?
Bruh.
I have 4. Nina doesn't know about the other 3. Oh, yes, my bad. My bad. My bad. I mean, I deserve that. Outplayed. No. Guys, I'm gonna press escape, And I want you guys to raffle a number in the Twitch chat. Whoever guesses the Skeller's ping first gets a smile. I'm going to quote your reply with a smile. 86, 87, 80, 54, 94, 98, 110, and 88. Did anyone say 88? 87 is the closest. Nice. 87 is the closest. Sarah, you earned yourself a smile. There you go. You won, yes. Am I actually playing for Hash in this terrible spirit game? I think so. Give me a frowny face? I can't. Actually illegal to send a frowny face in Twitch, on Twitch chat. Oh, is she after me? Why me, creature? Why? Please leave me alone, please. Guys, can we do this? For every 10 ping the killer has over 50, that's the amount of like extra lives I get. So that's 3. So this game doesn't count, and I actually get 2 escapes for this game. So we're up to 5. I like this escape streak. So for every 10 ping above 5 is an extra life. That's good. Above 50, I mean. I agree. Thank you. I agree. I agree.
Bruh.
That's 5 streak. Very good. Guys, I'm gonna end the stream, I think. I think it's time to call it. But I do hope you guys had a good time. I hope you guys were smiling all the way through like me. Let's raid someone though. Who do we raid? Damn, there's so many. Let's raid Skyfaction. Skyfaction has been streaming more frequently now. This guy used to never stream, and now he streams. I hope you guys had a good time. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll be live for longer tomorrow probably, because then won't be home, and I can actually be honest. I don't have to lie all the time because she's sitting right next to me. I don't think she's listening to what I'm saying right now. I think she's playing Marvel Rivals. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time. See you tomorrow. Bye. 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 Bye.